Chat. A minute ago, I swear to God, I swear on your nan, I set up chat. I swear. I swear I did that. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Hello. Good morning. Oh, Gremlin's back. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I'm Otome Lily, and I made it. I'm alive. We didn't die. Hello, QB. Hello, Wopdy. I brought drank. Oh, that's the good sound. It's Satisfactory Day. Isn't that crazy? It's a Friday. How did we get here? How did this happen? I swear it wasn't Friday last time I looked. How did we get here? Who moved time and made it a Friday? Because it wasn't me. I didn't do that. It's not, it wasn't me. Hold my hands up, metaphorically. I didn't do it. Oh my god, chat, it's been so long since I've streamed. It's been like 10,000 years. I think it was Tuesday, but... What am I doing? Chat. Who am I? Where are we? What's a video game? How do I... live stream? What's the process? What do we do? Do I like... Did I even open the... Okay, I did open the game. I managed to open the game. Successfully. In fact, let's. Better late than never. Am I late? Was I late? I don't think I was late. I might have pressed go live at like 6:01. I think I was on time. I mean, I'd believe you if you told me it was late, but I think I was on time. I'm gonna click the button. I have forgotten everything. 24 hours late. Oh, because we didn't have to stream it. I understand. I get it. Why is the text in the right... I need a button on my stream deck that moves the text. I need that because that would make life better. That would improve my ability to move shit on the stream. Imagine face when no stream on stream. I'm sorry, QB, I died. I have medication. I have meds. They fucky. They no bring joy. Unfortunately, I mean, they do bring joy, but like, sometimes, whoops, you're fucked now. Very sad. I was very sad. I was sat playing video games for a couple of hours, just going, I wish I could be streaming right now. I want to be on stream right now. I want to do the funny. I was really motivated yesterday. I had a conversation with a coworker about something completely unrelated, but that really motivated me to stream. And I couldn't stream. And I was greatly sad. Why is my game not making sound? There we go. There's game sound. Chat, what the fuck are we doing? Matt said no. You had a bank holiday yesterday? Goddamn. I've got mine on Monday. So who knows what I'm doing, honestly. We're playing the video game. Oh, we chatting for a bit. Chat, how are you? How chat, how life, how wife, how kids, etc. All of these things, add them all up. Oh god, trains, that's right. Let me go to the wall of shit. Oh, actually no, we needed to sort out the big things, didn't we? Need to make manufactory in Satisfactory. Was I gonna leave these here? Or was I gonna set these up properly? Because I don't remember. I have sloops! Chat, why didn't I use my sloops? Where are the rest of my sloops? Did I put them in here? Did I put them in here? Did I put them in... Oh god, where would I put them? Here? No. Here? Chat, where'd my sloops go? Where'd they go? Where'd I put them? Did I get rid of them? Are they in my inventory? Is that all of them? Bruh. I think I might have eaten them. I don't... Oh. What the fuck are you? How did this happen? Are you connected to anything? No. Did I just put this down? Yeah, I remember... I think it was you that said when you make power cells, you can double them with sloops. I remember this. What was our research? Oh. Do any of these matter? Do we like these? Or are they bad? What's black powder normally? Let's have a look. Black powder is 1 coal, 1 sulfur. Wait, click the button. This just makes more black powder per powder. Per sulfur, even. Then what is the other one? The circuit board. That's a circuit board. And I don't really want to use Caterium for circuit board. We have copper for circuit board. So I think we don't give a shit about either of these. So... spin this. Ooh! Both of these things are interesting. I like this, though. I like this in concept quite a lot. Just we don't have an automated way of gathering biomass yet. How the fuck am I supposed to get biomass out of, like, a building? 'Cause none of these buildings actually make biomass. They turn biomass into more biomass. But they don't make biomass. I'll leave it there. I won't commit to either one. But it's good to know that it's real. It's probably better. This isn't great. I don't like this, really. So we'll probably take this, but... Was this good? What does a cube normally make? How do you make a cube? Ah, okay, never mind. That's fine. I don't give a shit. What else were we doing? We did all the milestones or most of the milestones? We got 2 left, okay. We need big cubes for that one. Which is simple enough. But before that... What's next in the list of shit that we were getting together? Oh, I remember. We did half of steel. We did steel up to this splitter. At murder, even. When in reality, what we need to do is we need to take the outputs out of this, process them on site, and then take them somewhere. So this belt is bugging me. You go this way, bruh. Then you go. Where'd you connect? Where did it connect? Eh? Oh, well, I'm stupid. Get rid of you. You just like take your end of that. Cool. Amazing. I guess we just kind of get... Why, you're on Zoop mode? I guess you gotta just get on that. Damn. Wow. What am I doing? What are we actually putting down? Let's look at steel production. So 60 each. So that's... Oh god. The 300... 240... 540. What do we use in... Not even that one. In this one. 3, 4. What's that in English? 15 and 20. How many 15s do we want? How many 20s do we want? We have 540. Oh god. I guess like use half the steel for each one, but is that even possible? Half of 540 is... It's kind of... bad. That's 270. And 270 definitely doesn't go into... those numbers very nicely. So... let me do this. Grab a constructor, shove it down. Let's think. For steel beams... 60. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong number. I'm stupid. Ah, it's easy then. God damn it. The game has a built-in calculator. That's cool. Where? Is that, like, the thing that tells you how much is going through belts? Or is that something else? Bruh. There we go. Quick, wait, where are they gonna have to go? I think we input into the center. So do, like, roughly that. Add up to 240. I do 300 with these, so that's 5. Let me... I can leave that as space. So let me get... Constructor. Huh. So it does. That's cool. Either way, while my brain's still functioning, you go here, and then you go here. QB, is there a spirit in your ears? How did it get here? Is it like a BGMs too quiet thing? I'd believe that. I've had that problem before. That's a common Lulu issue. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 300. And then, oh god, these are 15 each. Wait, no, they're 30 each. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ugh. That is not as much usage as I wanted. How many more do we need? Like, actually. Can Lulu count basic numbers? The answer may or may not be no. Don't be surprised if it's no. How many 30s go into 200 and... Not iron rods. How many 30s go into 2... It's 8. 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... Look at that! I nailed that. Get fucked, world. Does this work as an output? Or do I have to flip all these around? Can I, like... I can't see that on there, can I? I know you can do that, but... Can you then... Looks like it. Oh, you can't do that one then, though. Okay. So no, this doesn't work. I have to spin it! Great start. Amazing, fantastic start. Delete them all, start again. But I need to run 2 separate steel lines. Fuck. I think I had to do it. I'll work from this way so that I can use my brain. So, on this side, it's... however many fit exactly. I don't remember. It was the right number. That many. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Then on this side, if you flip it... It's... 1... Fuck. 2... 3... 4, 5. I'm gonna go check on my hard drive. Could be anything. Literally anything. I'm running out of fuel. Give me. Why is my inventory full of junk? How did this happen? Junk box. Store my junk. I just took full damage. I can't believe this. That hasn't happened in forever. I might be bad. Honestly. I did... Oh, it's you. No, it's not you! Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong machine! Hello. The right machine. That's interesting. This is less interesting. Of course, I've never struggled with junk in the inventory at all. It's never happened before. Not one time have I, in my entire life, gone, there is junk in my inventory. Do you want to see my storage solution? Boxes of shit. I have boxes full of shit. It is not organized. It's very good. I'm gonna click this button. Dingy crawl space. There is a dingy crawl space under there. I don't really go there. It exists though. What I was gonna say is I don't really care for either of these. Do either of these things matter? Also, do you hear the fucking helicopter outside my window again? What does a normal frame look like? It's... Oh my god, that gets rid of so many screws. That gets rid of so many screws. Chat. I think we have to take this. I think that's really good. God damn. We take those. That's crazy. My life is different now. Have to use the containers because you forget where the small boxes are and never find them again. I've only placed them in the one location so far. Outside of I need to place it down right now. Red one's just bad. Yeah, it didn't look great. How you doing? Okay, you do good. Ah! Oh, back to steel. I forgot what I was doing. Completely. Bruh, why is there a dismantle crate? Who did this? One concrete. One crate. Give me mergers. Gonna set up the output line for these dudes. Then I'm gonna set up the output line for these dudes. This is somehow significantly easier than all the other ones. I'm not entirely sure what is different about the steel as opposed to the other things we've set up, but this is way better. Damn. You only need belt ones, so you get a belt one, you get a belt one. Bruh. You get a belt one, you get a belt one. Occasionally I use the multiple hotbars. I don't like how they scroll. If it was a button to change hotbar, I might use it, and if it was a button that like flicked between exactly two. But because you have to like alt scroll, and I always go the wrong direction, I technically have another hotbar for fluids, but that's about it. Which is a shame, because I would like that. That would be a cool thing to actually use. Thank you, planks, for existing and giving me faster belts. I appreciate you so much. Then, oh, I need another round of these. Bruh! No, no, no. This one. This one. Land it. Oh my god. Ow. Poor legs. Back up. There we go. Then I need to work out how to give you all steel. I'll just run two lines next to each other. Parallel, if you will. Whoa. Lulu uses the right word. Ah! Yeah, there. So, do this. And then on the other side, do the same. Except this one goes longer. You don't need to be a splitter. Why are you splitter? Stop splitting. Don't do that. Oh my god, chat, I need to do the research for smart splitters. Because I feel like that would be a really good idea. I don't think we need it here, because technically what I could do is just do this. Good, bruh. Why'd I even make this splitter? Just get the thing. hate you, game. Do that, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. And then belt 1 is enough for that. You're all steel pipes. Clang, funny joke. I'm really funny. This happens. Sometimes they just lose what I'm trying. There it was again. I'm pressing the button. Awful. I didn't copy that time either. I think that the copy-paste on these things is bad. I don't like it. It's happened again. Did you see that one? That was undef N/A. Thanks, game. That is, of course, what I was trying to make, you know. Why does this happen? I'm not gonna plumb that one in yet. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, I didn't hook you up. What? You and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Why is there a split ahead? Keep doing this. Go in there. Then... the power of friendship says... What does the power of friendship say? I think the power of friendship might say silo. Ugh. That's mildly unfortunate. So... not space. I can't believe this. I'm having to make this even bigger. Hi, Annex. How's it going? Oh my god, friendship is magic, you're right. I'm glad someone agrees. Now, this is simple enough. We split. Split 3 ways. You 100%ed Slime Rancher? I haven't even played Slime Rancher. I've heard it's very good. But... never given it a go. Though, I'm doing very well. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Oh, I'm even more chilling I see that. God damn. Thank you, game, for giving me those. This thing. Chat, we're gonna have steel. The system only improves. That's crazy. Belt goes in there. Oh, you want running because there's no power? I'm stupid. That makes a lot of sense. That makes significant amounts of sense. You go there. Then we go 1, 2... and then give, I think, the rest of this dude, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... I miscounted by 1! Chat, I can't add to 1. Fuck. I'm so cooked. That's me done. I can't count to 1. That's like the first one. Unbelievable. Damn. I may be stupid. Wouldn't be the first time we worked that out, though. I feel like Slime Rancher actually has a very similar vibe to this game. With that kind of idea of, yeah, it has a core gameplay idea of, like, ranching slimes, but it's secretly a game about exploration and doing other things. At least from what I've seen of it. How do I want to do this? I might do this. Put it the whole way over here. Give me you, give me you. Give me... Whoops. fire my gun, apparently. Give me you there. Give me a splitter here. Give me a normal belt there. Speed belts. Grab you and just yoink. Then disconnect the old steel production and connect it to the new steel production. Right, this measure's in exactly the wrong place. I can't believe this. Now, does this work? No. That does though. It's fine. Oh, it's Slime Rancher 2 in early access. I didn't realize that. I, as someone that hasn't played the first one, didn't look at the second one. Interesting. Now, I've heard very good things about Slime Rancher, so it has kind of been on the radar for a while. I've just not had space in the schedule, really. Bruh, this fucking belt. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at it go. You may hear Persona music. It may come up. This is true. This is a fact. Steel beam. Steel pipe. Why are they so slow? Are we at limit? So right now we're feeding backlog, which is fine. Have we got a belt problem? I don't think we have a belt problem. Because all of these belts are at full capacity, and these take... Oh! We'll never build a backlog, so I actually need to upgrade these. QB, as a sleeper agent, gets activated the second that they hear Persona music. Understandable. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? It just, you know, it's how it is. So that is steel beam. This is steel pipe. You're building a backlog. You're filling. You're filling. You're filling. Not very quickly, but you are. They them pronouns has made you giddy, now we must lie in bed. Understandable. Sometimes it'd be like that. How did this happen? Oh, it's about the order in which I added things to the belt. I see. Because I added these first, so of course they ended up there. And then when I added this, I kind of had to make it go whoop! I see, I understand. I need 2 more lines though. Yeah, it makes sense that they released it in early access. Kind of like Hades or any other number of relatively high-profile indie early access games that are sequels. I mean, it makes sense for an indie dev if you, like, just need the money. And... Can I... Game, can I... Game, can you please? Game, I see that you can try. If I just mash left click, I'll find one. No, I won't. Ow, my poor legs. God damn it. Try again. Give me. I see you. I see you trying. There we go. Got it. Yeah, like Satisfactory, except with Satisfactory, it wasn't a sequel. Oh my god. That took way too much effort. Like, god damn. That was bad. Give me merger. Give me merger, like, right here. That's the wrong direction for you to be merging. That way. Do it here as well. You go in there, you go in there. You are gonna... I guess you just go straight, doesn't matter. Straight to the bottom one. You're gonna go up and over, and then you're gonna go straight to this one. Why am I trying to place belts while I'm flying? Who gave me permission to try and do that? That doesn't work, Lulu. You are a dumbass. I'm running out of plates. Not plates, planks. I need planks. Oh god, my plank machine's off now, isn't it? Oh, I can actually reclaim all these belts. And these things. This does spring joy. That I can remove this junk. Can't quite remove the buffer right now. But there is a bunch of junk here that we don't need anymore. God damn. This floor is basically reclaimed now. If Satisfactory released as a full game, it would have been like No Man's Sky. Damn. That is... bad. Poor No Man's Sky. What a game that existed. I mean, still exists, but like... the older versions existed, and now it's a different game. I wasn't able to get into No Man's Sky. I tried briefly. But I just couldn't find... I couldn't find its identity, really. I think that's what I struggled with. That I either wanted an explore them up and, like, base building and all that stuff, or I wanted, like, interact with alien species and form, like, faction relationships and do quests and shit. And it felt like No Man's Sky is trying to do both, and I couldn't find exactly what it wanted from me. I bet it's sick in VR. I bet that's really cool. VR games are so cool. I have thought about buying a VR headset many times. But exactly 0 of those times have I been able to justify just how much money it is. For what it actually is. I feel like we're still just in that area where it's more expensive than it needs to be. For like mainstream, widespread adoption. And that the games are still kind of in that weird, almost tech demo phase. Where, unless it's a game that exists somewhere else and is also available in VR, there aren't really any VR games that are... Probably are some, but like, the vast majority of VR games are kind of VR experiences. Yeah, I mean, if you can get like an amazing deal, that makes sense. That's a good way to get them, I think. Just I guess I kind of haven't been looking. I'm sure that it probably exists somewhere. Bruh. I hate this belt. Not this belt, I hate placing this belt. This makes you do awful things. So what I've seen of VR games so far is that they can be fun, but they're fun for like 20 minutes. They aren't really games that have sticking power. Unless it's like specifically a game that existed outside of VR and then is ported into it. Just because the audience is so comparatively small, so I don't think people want to spend the development time or resources on it. You know? Outside of like Valve, who don't give a shit. Valve can spend all their money wherever they want. They don't need to care. They have infinite money. They have a machine that prints it. It's crazy. Why are you full of status? How'd this happen? Why? Why? What is the problem? Go in there. Why? Why would you do that to me, game? I thought we were friends. Fine. Okay. Mainly use it for VR chat and watching stuff. Yeah, that's how I see them, like, nowadays. But I can see in the future... What do you mean you have no power? What do you mean? Did some dumbass forget to... I've disconnected this. That's what I've done. I've somehow found the power line that was connected to this fucker or somewhere and disconnected it. Can't believe this. The splitter was on the foundation and not the belt? God damn. Thanks, game. Getting rid of all these. I'm replacing them with powerful twos. You can't stop me. Yeah, I can see sort of gaming with friends in VR is probably very cool. But stuff like that doesn't really have staying power, you know? It's not like... I don't know, it's not like a game like Satisfactory, where you could just play this game forever, right? Well, not forever, but like a lot of time. Is this fine? I think this is fine. That can stay there for the moment. I need to repower everything. Can't believe this. There's one power pole. There's one. You. Come here. Give me a power pole. Thank you. Power this, power this. You go down. So we have power on the bottom floor. And you go there. Nice. What are you doing? Standing there. Menacingly, I think is the answer. God damn it. Yeah, I know you can upgrade, but I wanted to move them. I didn't want to just redo the awful ones. I wanted to just, like, entirely redo the power system. Because it was bugging me. Ah! What's next? Next is rework out what I'm actually doing with this space. Am I actually using this space to make motors and whatever this is? Modular frames. I think this is actually fine to do that with. I'm gonna stick a zoop on the end here. And then... So this is my modular frame output. This is my motor output. They're not perfect. I probably want to improve them somehow. Do I think that 2 assemblers on modular frame... Oh, we can do the maths actually, can't we? We can go manufacturer, just really quick to look at some numbers. So we want, let's see, we want 2 control unit, which is 1 modular frame per minute, assuming we're not clocking it up. And then, that's the wrong button, Lulu. Modular engine is 4 motor, 4 smart plating. Did I miss something? That's heavy frame. Also the automated wiring and computers. So, wait, no, I won't do that. We'll do... engines first, because this is the easy one. This is the one that doesn't need my brain to work. So... where's that gonna go? I don't know if I'm happy with what these guys are doing. I don't know what the alternative is, though. Because of how this is our middle point. Oh god, what is your problem? Ten settles per minute. 10, oh yeah, that's the problem. Damn. I mean, we have production. That's all that matters. So... oh, I do need to move these. Is there no space on top for this? The answer's kind of no. I guess we could go one extra to this side. And then that was the assembler. Which goes connected to this. To make... which one of these is better? Because that's the exact same ratio of steel to... thing. That makes 6. That makes 4. So this one's better, okay. Then you need concrete, baby, and steel beam. Let me grab my steel beam. Split off steel beam. Then... where is my concrete? Chat, I'm not running concrete through this. Through the big belt. Huh. That's mildly annoying. Why have I not sorted that? That feels so basic. So concrete production goes to there, but realistically, it could just come up here. Let me... wow, okay, nice. Good landing, Lulu. Let me grab this. Grab you... I guess here. Then I need to... How would we feel about putting a lift up to here? Probably fine, right? It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Why build 2? So it'd be... that's awkward, because I can't really find... space for a lift here. How would I even do that? I guess, like, just shove a lift on the ground. Like, actual ground level. Bring it up to the level that we want to grab the thing. Then build the belt to... oh. What? Eh? Oh my god, belts have beginnings, middles, and ends. Whoops. So, what I'll actually do is I'll put a merger here. Then we'll... oh no, wait, I was right the first time. Yeah. That goes there. Then... in the experimental, you can place splitters directly on elevators. I think you can just do that now. Yeah. It's like straight up there. Or do you mean like halfway through? Because that would be very cool if you meant like halfway through the elevator rather than on the top or the bottom. That would bring joy. That would bring a lot of it. Yeah, what we actually need to do is this. Hi Kuma, welcome, welcome! I'm glad you could make it to a Satisfactory stream. I love this game. This game's fantastic. Lift halfway up a splitter is crazy. Huh. Can I... Just telling me to use more foundations? It's improved. I don't know which stream you watched, but it's greatly improved in terms of number of foundations. There's foundations over here. There's foundations over here. There's foundations down there. There's foundations over there. It's much better now. Early on it was very bad, I will give you that. Last 2 streams? Oh, so you have actually seen the... Okay. Why should I have foundations? I don't. I'm genuinely curious, because I think this is fine. It's like a little bit scrunt, but broadly speaking, it seems fine. Ugh, that's gonna be a problem. Is that legal? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, fuck. Shit. I can nearly do that. That's nearly not awful. If I grab a splitter, like over here. That's pretty good. You can also make infinite length belt elevator using a floor hole. Oh! That's interesting. Huh. I might think about that. That's correct. This is in the right place. Okay. I'll die of OCD overdose. It's fine. Just don't think about it. Nothing matters anyway. How the flying fuck am I supposed to take a conveyor lift from this? Oh wait, never mind. I could do that. Wait, what? How'd that happen? How did I fall in again? Ow. Okay, that does just work. I got it. Where'd my belt go? There you are. Come here. Come here! Give me belt! It's clipping. I can't believe this. It's fine. I'll just redo this one. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Get rid of this and this. Then you're gonna go here. Wait. Why is this a fixed length? I'm not sure, doesn't matter. Now you connect to that, okay. Resolve the plastic issue without causing concrete problems. So now we just connect the crete up to the mainland. Connect Crete up to the mainland. Where even was Crete? Or is Crete? I don't know if Crete's still around. Is concrete from Crete? Is that where it comes from? Is that why it's called concrete? I would believe both yes and no in response to this question. Because it very much could be either. Right, I've done it again. You. Connect. Hate this. Hate belts. Belts. Why are you doing this to me? I've pinged myself. Crete is still around? Nice. We didn't get rid of Crete. Of all the places we could have got rid of, I'm glad it wasn't Crete. You know? Well, Crete is... Oh god, where's Crete? It is in Greece. Okay, I thought it was in Greece. I needed to make sure that, like, no political strife had happened that meant that it wasn't in Greece anymore. But I thought it was an island in Greece. And it is. So you could connect Crete to the mainland. Oh my god. I'm a prophet. I'm crazy, chat. I'm insane. Gaming. Is that success? I think that is. Now, by the power of lift... Oh. That's fine. Shut up, it's fine. Ignore the spaghetti. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, you went to Crete? Considering that I didn't even know if it still existed until a couple of minutes ago. What great timing. Like an unholy version of a main bus. Are you talking about the main belt full of all the junk? It's the belt full of all the junk. I like it. It's got all the junk on it. Need junk? It's got it. Everything I own is on this belt. Well, everything that I produce. I think now it is. Oh, well, the basic resources, that is. Yeah. Anything that is one single production step from a basic resource. I've gained a concrete. Main wall. Yeah. I like the wall. It's cool. I bet there are so many better ways to do everything I've done, but I like the solutions that I've found. I think they're very funny. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's got like outputs that go into machines and it's beautiful. I am going to delete this and this and this and this and this and this. And this and this. And this. You're still making. You need to stop making. Because we now make. Give me you. Bruh, my inventory's full of junk. Prefer making a void maul, but it requires a lot of Mercer spheres. Is that there's some way to get things out of the void with a belt? Because we've not seen anything... Oh my god, I forgot I did this! Conch and Crete. I don't want either of these things. Give me something better. How much smart... That's a lot more smart plating. For the low, low price of add plastic. That's pretty good. I like that, I might do that. You can save scum for rerolls. I've heard on the grapevine that there are enough hard drives to get them all anyway. So I'm not too worried. We'll just kind of get them as we get them. Why is my inventory full of junk? What is the junk, like, actually? Does any of it need to go in here? Some of it does. Have more recipes to unlock. On the second tab? Oh, so yeah, there's just junk here that I'm not really using, and I'll think of it, like... I'm not really using these things. We don't have, like, an extra source of limestone that we could use, so... And we don't need more ironing got production. I'll think about this, for example, or I'll think about this if we need more iron and we, like, have too much steel or something. Essentially, yeah, it's reroll into I'll make decisions on if we want to use it later. And then, like, this one, and... this, if this is worth it. Like, again, if we have extra concrete but not enough steel. If you leave 2 shit recipes there waiting, you make sure that both won't show up on another scan. But I kind of wanted the smart plate one. I quite like that. And then... this seems bad. This seems like it might be useful later, but we don't make biofuel. So... keep that one in the tank. If that makes sense. How is my inventory still full of shit? You can go in here. Definitely. So can you. And you. And you. The nuts probably can as well. Then we don't need random quartz crystals. We don't need these things. We don't need these. Definitely don't need this or this or this. Hold on to the thing. There's no automatic way to make biofuel. Then I guess we'll probably never do it. Biofuel's a better liquid for your jetpack. I mean, we're not too far off of turbo fuel. So that's why I haven't really bothered to look at biofuel as a liquid. I have so many steel beams. We don't need that many steel beams. I have no steel pipes. Where are my steel pipes? Do we just have no steel pipes? Oh, there. Okay. Then we don't need these. Don't need any screws, really, let's be honest. Then vibe with that as an inventory? I think that's fine. What is this? Alclad aluminium. No. Keep that away from me. Honestly, not interested. I'm just not. What are you doing here? Oh, you were the machine that made me black powder for a little while. That's what you were. I understand. Do you have my sloops? No. Still not found those sloops. I've just got to assume that I have all of them. Need to get the dimensional depot upgrade for your inventory? What do you mean? Yeah, the one that I've just been shoving things into. I use it all the time. It's great. It's fantastic. My life's so much better with it. Shove you in there. I'll keep the sulfur, because who knows when we'll need it. What are we doing? We just cleared up the steel. It's a toss-up, isn't it? It's between make those breath dismantle crates on the floor. Why are they here? How did this happen? How have you ended up there? How did that happen? Hello, how the actual fuck do I pronounce this? Concrete belts. Damn, you're right. Snosness? Snosn... Snossen deltas. Hello. No, do not. Just don't. Then I need this. How is existence? Existence is going pretty good. All things considered. You know. Pretty good. How's group? Steel. I love steel. Why is there another dismantle crate? I'm going to commit a crime. Where? Is it under? How? I'm in the drink. Bruh. Plates. Not plates, planks. There's another one over here. If you're struggling with dismantle crates, enable take from inventory before depot. I think I've just had that on this entire time. Yeah. Because that's where it should be coming from. It's a good material. Snosness, I don't understand what this message means. I understand all of those words. I can tell you that much, but just the order that they are in does not compute. I cannot. I just cannot. Things that Lulu cannot include. That. So... let me grab this. I don't have image space for this, do I? Do we? Do I? No. I have to do manual runs to the steel, don't I? To their big depots. And... dump shit in them. Are you... yes, you are. Go in there. Enjoy dinner, Wobdy. Have good food. Put it in your mouth. And swallow. Do it. Consumped. Man, this is beautiful. I love this little area. It's so good. Lily forgetting Snos was in Lost Factory stream? I mean, I believe it. I'm more... confused about what the sentence means. That's the confusion here. Why is there a ton of coal here? Oh, because it was from Tractor. I remember. Lily remember. Ah! What am I doing? I keep running around doing nothing. Put this in there. Dismantle crates. Lily. Pick up the junk. Go over here. Pick up the junk. We now have an entire floor free. Where I think... we're gonna build... what's it called? Brain function. Space elevator junk. So... we need the number of manufacturers. Whatever that number may be. Recently found a new way to refer to sewage slide. Okay. I'm listening. Should have been the logistics floor TM. What would the logistics floor TM entail? Forcibly disconnect from God's Minecraft server. That one's pretty good. One that I've been thinking about recently is Enter the Afterlife. It's very simple, but gets across the point quite quickly. No one's gonna be confused about that one. What do we get? Give me something funny. We make so much copy, we don't need this. I don't think I care about extra inventory right now. Huh. That's cool. That is not great because that is... what's it called? Quartz. And that's a lot of stuff to make motors. Again, I'm gonna hold it there. Because those are things that could be useful, but neither of them are things I'm gonna do right now, so there's no reason to pick one right now. You don't have any more of those. So... ADHD brain aside, look at the manufactory and look at the recipe for control unit. No, for modular engine. You have a specific amount of unlockable inventory space through memory search and hard drive scanning. Makes sense. That just means it'll roll back around though, right? How much do we want to make? I wanted to make 10, really. But that's really expensive. Wait, if we give you these... and then 3 of these, that's 10. That's 5. Fuck. Can we settle for 5? I was just thinking about a ratio of control units to these dudes. I guess technically that is the right ratio, right? This is 1 per minute, this is 5 per minute. Realistically, the machine won't run for that long. 100 minutes at 5 per minute. That's some time. I don't think we have to be worried about power yet. I know that'll be bad for that one machine, but like, look at that. This should be fine. If I just connect it up to look at the power. Yeah. That's what? I can't count. 75 megawatts. And that's completely fine. But to make it, we need... Did the light just change? Bruh. Fucking terrified me. 2 motor is nothing. Oh, it doesn't update until it's processed 1, okay. Damn. Well, we'll see. I guess what we could do, realistically, is clock to 1.25. And give you engine, give you sloops, give you one of these. But then you wouldn't have adaptive control units. Well, I was thinking we could do both at the same time, right? Because it shouldn't be too bad. If we set up the 3 manufacturers now... This is control units. That's not too bad of a recipe, it's just unfamiliar recipes. I just want to do this one first because we do all these anyway. I know how to make these even. So... quickly throw together... motor rubber smart plating. Smart plating is in the assembler, right? Yeah. Oh no, the better smart plating recipe is in the manufacturer. So I'll give it a little bit of space. And that makes 5 per minute. You need 2.5, so this, without any clocking, is exactly what we need. And it just needs plastic. So I'm actually gonna dissolve it and place it like roughly in the middle here. That's way too far away. I don't need that far away. This far away is completely fine. Split this. Bruh. Bruh! Fine, I'll move it back. Phase 3 is easily doable with just feeding everything from storage units. I mean, I like the idea of automating it. It'd be fun. I actually really like the manufacturer. I think it's cool. I like 4-input logistics. I think that's really interesting and cool and fun. Smart plating. You go in there. Then we just need to feed junk into this. And that's not too bad. For phase 4, you should build the full factory for it. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. It's that, stage by stage, we've upgraded to this. Which means we produce all of the components. We might need to make them bigger, but we do that. What are you? Oh, I've lost my plank production. Whoops. Where were they going? They were going to this and then down into these two. That's a lie. That wasn't planks at all, that was... what's it called? Pipes. So I need to place you guys with elevators for pipes. My bad. Let me find my steel pipes. That's this one. Then give you one of these. Quick splitter action for 1 and 2, and now that awful spaghetti that I had to do to put pipes in there is gone. Beautiful. Continue on with my life now. Let me think. Why is that not connected? Who is responsible for that, Lulu? It's not you. Ah! What do I need to give you? Big plate rotor plastic. Where are my big plates? Where do they actually come out? And was that motor or rotor? Wait a second. I'm stupid. Rotor. So rotor and big plate are the two big ones. It's motor. That's big plate? No, that's this one. Fuck, it's you. You are my big plates. If I just shove you down, where do you end up? If I grab you. Bruh. I guess we get a ceiling belt. You can exist as a ceiling belt. That's fine. That's those dudes. That's simple enough. Where are my rotors? Where did I actually put them? There. Lulu, who did this? Haven't you been using the sink? Yeah, a little bit. Like, we've got some tickets. I wasn't enamored by anything in there, really. Let's have a look. Show me the good stuff. Ceiling... There's a ceiling belt mount? What's that gonna be? Walls? Organization? Management? Management. Conveyor ceiling mount. Damn. That's cool. It's wall and floor holes. I love wall hole. Let me get my... They're called coupons, aren't they? Cube. 28 of those things. Do we want anything else? I like the idea of floor hole. That might come up at some point. Well, that's cool. We might use wall mount. Get all 6 things from the tab. I don't know what I'm more excited for, actually. Start syncing at the end of your belt wall. No. Because they're not smart splitters. If they were smart splitters I was using, then I would say yes, that's fine. Anything that physically can't go into a machine can get sunk. But we don't have smart splitters. So I will not be doing that, because that will take most of my resources away. I respect the idea, though. And we have Caterium, I just haven't automated grabbing it. And I haven't automated doing anything with it, really. We just have some. Like, I got enough that I will never need to really make more wire. I think actually that upgrade was a quartz problem. That it needs like a ton of quartz for stuff. Oh god, what was I doing? I was shoving stuff in this. What other stuff do we need to shove in this? Rotor and plastic. Plastic is easy. I can just grab it. Split plastic about here. Grab a lift down. And then it's a long-ass belt, but if we need the space, I can move it. Does not matter. Bruh. You can handcraft air limiters. I don't remember what the recipe was, but like... I don't think we had like the quartz or something. It was something like that. Because quartz we also haven't automated. That's plastic rotors. How do I get my rotors out of whatever system I've... Yeah, here. I know the answer. I've refound the answer. Yeah, just give this a little bit less of an awful birth. Caterium and copper sheet. Okay. That is doable then. Go in... Bruh. Can you... I can't believe this. I can't believe you have to do this. Awful. Go in there. Oh, then that's done. Huh. That's pretty cool. So that's just gonna fill those. Nice. You need motors and rubber? I can just grab those. Those aren't difficult resources. I make significant amounts of both. Just honestly grab it from here right now. Maybe take it around first. Go there, take a left, take a conveyor. This whole ceiling mount thing's not going very well. I can say that for certain. That does not work the way that I would want it to. Oh, I didn't buy it. Whoops. That would make sense. That would make complete sense. If I just walked away and didn't hit the purchase button. Yeah. Thanks, game. I'm really good at this. There we go.
As Fixit amply demonstrates,
I'm stupid.
Never have too much management.
Yes, Ada, I agree. Completely. Now, give me this. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So, I'm gonna... Chat, there aren't vertical splitters. Chat, I want a vertical splitter right now. I can't believe this. Fine. Fine. Does that even... Yeah, it does line up, roughly. Chunk. Then bring you over... Oh, I mean, I just give you left, right? Yeah, I know they're coming, but the fact that they're not here is the problem. It doesn't matter they're on their way when I can't use them. Then rubber needs to get dragged over. Because I've kind of just let it vibe. It's this one, I think. If it's not, crimes will be done. How do I... How does... Why did... Why? Why did... How... You go... Like, this way, I guess. Then... Actually, I think I want to just send you that way. So you'll go here. And then I'll send you across this corner. I should hook it up to the belts, shouldn't I? But I don't need to. Do that when I need to, later. God damn it. Go... Oh God, what are you clipping on? I don't care. Splitter... One hair. Hop over there. Go around. Nice. They just make now. Damn. You go there. You merge. You go in there. Nice. So they're gonna, like, make. These are sloopified. And slightly overclocked. So in 500 minutes, that will be done. Now we're gonna look at the challenge that is these dudes. If I can grab power for it. So... the easiest bit is circuit boards, because make them all ready. I don't need to worry about those. I'll just pull them through the floor. They're a little far away, but that's fine. No worries there. This is... Yeah, I agree. This is the kind of thing that I should sync the overflow from. That's not the right one. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Grab you, shove you through the floor. And just run you across the ceiling. Oh, I love ceiling belt. I've ran out of... planks. How? I had so many. Probably chested them. Not you. There's some. There's a few more. No. 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 There they are. Beautiful. You. Go this way. Bruh. Give me a straight line. You go here. The magic of the logistics floor? What do you mean? Like, just... an area in which it looks kind of shit? Is that... and it's just covered in conveyor belts to move things places? Or you mean where you just moves it, like, through the floor, and then you have all of your stuff under the floor? Hi, Marge! How's it going? What's next? Ooh, it's automated wiring. Automated wiring is easy, so we can do that without really trying. We can grab another manufacturer. I don't have any cubes! Chat, we need to... do the thing. These things. Can I just stick these here? No, I can't. Okay. You go there. It's not space there. I have no squares. Where's my machine that makes squares? It's this one. I'm wrong, it's the next one. I have floor holes. I just chose not to use them. Which one of you makes squares? Oh, it's one of the end ones, isn't it? To be this one. Yeah. Never mind. Shut up, Lulu. You're a dumbass. So if this just, like, goes here... split you into there. There we go. Much better. So that's circuit boards. Lulu, in your expert opinion, should I get ready for the maths final tomorrow? I need an 86%, keep on an 8. Well, yes. There is not really any justification for not, unfortunately. No matter how much I might wish that there was justification to not, you probably should just study. As a general rule. I'm gonna stick this in here, fuck you. That's bad, that's bad. I can't do that. That's just, like, awful. Bruh. Go. Bad. But, having said that, it's about finding the right type of time to study. Yeah, I did switch between straight and... what's it called? And nothing happened. Nothing useful happened. Kuma, I respect the enthusiasm. But it's leaning a little bit close to backseating, so just be careful. I enjoy the fact that I find my own kind of stupid solutions to problems. So, don't worry about it. Things will go well. My range turned off again. I need one of you. That's what it was. I remember. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with study later, as long as you do the study. Heh, do. This is the better one. So we need to give you... steel pipe, concrete, plank, and cube. So I can do 2 of those really quick. So... it was concrete. Where did I put my conch? I've fallen. Oh, conch is the top one, isn't it? Right now. Yeah, I didn't say that, like, you had to study the entire syllabus. That's fine. If you're confident in most areas, then you can just go, well, I'll study the ones that I'm not confident in. Otherwise, you're probably just wasting time studying the same shit that you already know. That's a let me just do that. Because it's funny. You're gonna go there. Then I'll give you this. Steel pipe. Which one is steel pipe? Pipe. I love pipe. Oh, we ran out of fuel a while ago. Wait. I've broken my legs again. I'm really good at this. Now, where are my pipe? I have a splitter for the pipe already. I can use. Nice. Then you can just follow that one around, essentially. Oops. Go here, go here. Then I need to give you power. I can't justify not giving you power yet. That's just stupid. You'll do fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you've done the studying that you know you need to do, then it's fine. As with all of academia. I can't fucking stand academia, let's be honest. Stackable belts have leathers for a reason. Shut up. It's not like I forget every time or something. It's never happened before. I need to send modular frames down, don't I? Boxes. Oh god. It's not a great output there. Lulu. You're, kind of beansing it. Split this. That goes through there. That goes in there. Then we go... You need to move. This is going to be a problem. I will explode someone. You are actually gonna come around like that. And then you're gonna come over here and you're gonna go like that. And then you'll go down into here. Verticality. Now... You go to there. Planks. Where do I make my planks? Where did I actually put? Oh, they're right on the end, aren't they? Why did I do that? What is this? What should you be? Steel pipe. God damn it. Where do I take steel pipes from? Currently there. Chat, something's wrong. How the flying fuck did I manage that? No pipes in here. I bet I put them in with my own hands. I bet I dumped them in there. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Let me clean that up. I want to say clean it up, I mean do this. Put it back. Wait for them to fill up again. And do it again. Okay, so that's fixed up to here. Then past here is fine, okay. So it's just some issues here. Where we've gained pipes for some Lulu-based reason. Let's pipe in there. This is a problem. I'm just gonna do that. That's gonna solve this problem, at least a little bit. If you're left, back up to that. I missed. No, doesn't need rebuilding, it's just fine. I saw the problem, I see how it happened, and I see where it ended. It's fine. Why are you not taking steel beams in? Because somehow, oh, the pipes ended up there. Whoops. Try that one more time. There we go. Solved that. Now back to pipes. Something's missing pipes. It's like this one, I think. Grab a pipes. Actually, no, grab a lift. It is you, right? Yeah. Grab a lift up to the pipes. Grab a splitter. Grab a belt. Nice. I think that should be anyone that was missing inputs. I think. I hope. I really hope it was. I did drink. I've been drinking. Chat, I've been awful. It's so hot. I've not been drinking enough to make up for that heat. I'm just bad. I'm just awful. Do not forget to drink, chat. It's very important. I forgot what I was doing. Like, completely. What do you need? Are you happy? No, you need encased industrial beam planks. That's where I was. Did I hook the plank machine up to... I did, okay. I actually didn't. I pretended that I did. So I will be placing a splitter first. Stupid. I'm just stupid. Crazy. Connect to the thing, Lulu. Started drinking sparkling water. I could never get enjoyment from sparkling water. There's just something about how... I think it's a taste. I couldn't confirm or deny whether it actually is a taste, but I think it's a taste. That it has. Oh my god, I couldn't chug sparkling water at all. I think I'd die. Anyway. Big cubes are done. God damn. So that just leaves automated wiring and computers. I haven't looked at either of those recipes. Automated wiring is just like a simple assembler one though, right? Yeah, it's data and cable. How many does it need? Because... you're on at 2.8. And you only need 1. Good. Circuit boards run at more than 5. Automated wiring, it needs 5. And... okay, this is not the space for it. At all. It's just not. Makes 2.5, and... again... 5. So we need to double this. There's quite an easy way to double this. So that is... cable and stators. That's easy. Have you tried homemade sparkling water? No, I don't have a machine that sparkles my water. And that isn't something that I'd, like, be thinking about purchasing at any point, really. Cable. Can you shut up? I am busy. Splitter on my cable. Left. Down here. Cable. Stator. Which machine makes my stators? It's like... oh god, which one? Do we even make a surplus of stators? We don't, do we? I'm just gonna clock them both 50%. That's fine. That's like completely bearable. So that makes an extra 5 stat ore per minute, which means we have a surplus of 5. How many did you need? Not you. You. 2.5, perfect. Now, not only do we have an excess, but we have an excess despite taking 2.5 out. Okay. So... lift down from there... ends up where? In the spaghetti. This is fine. You're gonna hang out and go like this way. Then you're gonna... Is that fine? Bruh, that was bad. You're gonna go... this way, and then spin around. And then that's done. And then you're ready to... go over this. Around this. Bruh. And then around here. Nice. Then, oh, wait, no, that is auto-rewiring. I'm not stupid. I was nearly stupid. Then finally... Why did they put you into that? Why did you do that? You actually need to go in there. Damn. I need to go in that one. We need computers. Computer is another manufacturer recipe. Which is a shame. Oh my god, motors don't end up in the thing! Where are my motors? Stators should probably end up in there as well. Like, just pull a splitter off one of these. I don't know. I'll think about it. Motors, though. Motors is... this one? Yeah. So grab this. Grab a splitter. From this direction. Straighten you up. Grab a depot. Spin it and put it there. Nice. Then just grab some for the moment because I need them. What am I actually making? Manufacturer. We will redo this floor at some point. This is the basics to get stage 3 done. Fuck it, you can just go there. So... computer. Is really cheap. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Split off cables here. Some go in there. Bruh. I've run out of planks again. Let me go get some more planks. At least storage is over here. Where did I put them? There they are. Thanks, planks. Then... bruh. Never mind. Plank. Plank. Then you need power as well. Bruh! Give me power. Give me power. Give me power here. Give me nice and powerful. Give me power. Thank you. Plastic just comes off the bottom. That's a non-issue. I even have a plastic splitter there. Nice. Move that over here. Oh, I fell off. I can't believe this. You go here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do something that I think is possible. Why can you not do that? You know how you can do this? That's what I wanted to do, but with the ceiling one. God damn it. Can't believe this game. I think we're fine. Go here. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. We're removing this floor anyway at some point. Circuit boards. Circuit boards come down from the top already, right? It's this one. I'm lying. It's this one. Split you here. Grab a lift up to the ceiling, and then those things kind of work themselves out together. Nice. Then finally we work out an awful path for these to go. That's not too bad. I can thread that needle. Wait, where am I sending this? It is this one, right? Yeah. So actually we're gonna put this one in here. And put this one in here. Then we have that one spare. And we can grab it. And it does go in there. Perfect. Nice. Why are you not producing computer? You are, you're just really goddamn slow. You produce 2.5, how many do you expect? 2, okay. Nice. So that's both of these things done. Wow. Huh. Ooh, I would love to sloop that, but we don't have any slopes. City mats are stackable? Excuse me? If I just like... So they are. I will note this. Yeah, you just want to put multiple mounts first. Damn. That's pretty useful. Now, I'm quickly gonna go look at every single output upstairs and make sure that they do in fact output into a depot. Because if they don't, then something is wrong. You do. Cool. So do you. You do not. Let me get a depot. Set up. You do. You do. You are that one. You don't. What is this? What is not producing and should be? Motors. Needs rotors. What? There's no rotor production. It's you. How did this happen? Why did I do that? Am I stupid? I just disconnected it. The brain cell wasn't in charge that time. Damn, okay. Oh no, it's because I was gonna set up, what's it called? The thing that we just talked about. Depot. Again, the brain cell. Really struggling to keep up today. God damn. There we go. Now we have these dudes in there. Then... what's your output? Oh, this is status. And you somehow haven't produced enough to give me a backlog. I'll work out how to put you in the depot later. I can't be bothered. Then... this is big plates. I might just do this. Grab a depot. Do that. And do... bruh! That's a merger, not a splitter, Lulu. You're a dumbass. I don't think it matters. I think I'm just gonna split off of like this or something. That'll do. Then you are going to just like sit in this void, and you're gonna connect up. Nice. Then the only thing that I've left is status because they haven't even bothered to build a backlog yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. You're really not producing enough, are you? Wait a second. 15 status. Goes to 3 places. It goes here for 10. Here for 10. Okay, that's already not good. Let me just clock them to the max, honestly. So that is 25 status. Between the two of these, we use 20. Then we use them down here for not this, this. That's 2.5, okay. That does work. No need to have them in a depot? Okay. It just brings joy, knowing that everything's in a depot. Even if I'm not gonna craft with them. You know? It's not a priority, but if the opportunity arises, then I will do it. I haven't really checked on how we're doing over here. That's what I was worried about. There's not really anything we can do with the extra fluid, is there? Unless we want to just sink these. Which we could. It's not awful. I think, yeah, for the moment I can split from here. Oh god, trains. Train jump scare. Make a sink. Brett's not supposed for a sinker. It really isn't. Make a sink here. Okay, there. There is fine. Grab you, go into there. Then you need power. Nice. So that should mean... wait, 60 fuel per minute. This makes 40 fuel per minute. But is that enough to process all of my heavy residue? 20, 40, 60. Sorry, 50. And again, that's 6. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Solution found using my best friend, the sink. Ooh, but is that gonna absolutely fucking destroy my plastic production? Assuming that you're always running, you use 30 plastic per minute. You make 20 plastic per minute. Ooh, okay. So... yeah, you just use the whole last 60 per minute. It's fuel? I mean... I mean, I guess we could just shove it into a power station. That's not awful. I like shove it into a power station more than I like that, I think. So fuel power generator. Is gonna go... Just kind of get stuck on the floor. How much do you use? That's really helpful. 20. It makes a clean 40, actually. But what if we want to still make packaged fuel? I mean, first off, we can cut this off, right? So that's 40 per minute in there. Because we don't need the speed on that. Then... Pipes. Pipes. She finished tier 5 petroleum power? I don't know what this means. We have... Is it a research? Is it a milestone? Because milestones... We ended up with petroleum power here. Which is where fuel generator came from. It's like this one that I put over here. I'm just trying to work out a solution for... I think the solution is we need pipeline engineering 2 because we need, like, overflow valve. And that will solve it. Yeah, it's awkward. We also need more modular frames. More heavy ones. Oh, I can just take this. Why do we have a computer problem? What are you not receiving? Oh, plastic, duh, obviously. Yeah, yeah. That's currently the problem. It's what we're solving. So I'm gonna take myself to... this dude. No, this dude. Whoops. Give you these, give you a bunch of these and this. And then hope that we have enough of these resources to finish this. Need more plastic. Because we have none. Valve will limit flow rate. It's not limit flow rate that I want. It's specifically overflow. It's that I want it to flow into this first, but if there is extra, I want it to flow this way. Because this is the priority. This just burns off the extra fuel. Now, the question really is, do we have 1,000 plastic in a box, or am I gonna cry about it? Because I don't know the answer to this question. I'm concerned that the answer is no, however. That's not promising. That's like 1,000 plastic in a box. Nice! Thanks, game. I appreciate that greatly. I've just run past the building again. With 1 plastic to spare, we have enough. Chonk! Goddamn.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II.
Okay.
Mark 1, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans.
Is that it?
There are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking
Oh.
about pipes for hours.
So there isn't an overflow pipe. That's really sad. We can't see what's in phase 3 or 4 yet. Was there a research in... not in here. In quartz? It wasn't quartz. Deuterium. I'm stupid. No, there's no pipe that does that. Damn! How does one process excess of a fluid? I bet there's some way. I haven't got a single clue what that some way would be. I think unironically for the moment though, technically you can make priority flow, but it's a mess. Uh-huh. That's pretty bad. So I think technically for the moment, we just hook it up. And assume that we don't need packaged fuel ever again. That's the solution. I just will never need it again. So how much do we need to process? 40. I'll just clock this to 40. I don't need to put down a second one. I could I could put down a second one. They're not expensive. One. And a friend. That's... This is awful, and I'm aware of it, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there. I do know this is bad. There we go. Now... why are you a bad power pole? Who did this? Oh my god, do you need a pump? Do I really not have enough head lift for that? I bet I don't. That's a valve, not a pump, yeah. I guess I will place a single pipeline pump. God damn. And that should give enough lift for that, yeah. That's beautiful. Huh. I didn't realize that max consumption had gone over regular over capacity. Damn. I don't think we need to bother, but that's mildly terrifying. That is not a lot of plastic. What's our oil flow rate? Oh, we were limited by pipe 1s. How do we make pipe 2? Plastic. Okay. So if those are pipe 2s, and these are pipe 2s, then I need plastic. We got 2 on plastic or 1? Why are you stopped? What is your problem? Are you not outputting your residue for some reason? Why? Do you not process it fast enough? You don't. Damn. That's pretty bad. That means you should output fine, right? No. What's going on with this thing? Do I need a valve? Is that gonna be it? Is it gonna be that randomly it's falling back down the pipe, and so it's not letting itself get pushed back out? I was right. God damn. That's pretty bad. Then you're going... You have a little bit. You have a little bit. You're empty. I should probably valve up. Valve. This one too, then. Yeah, there. Just so it knows where to go. And doesn't fall back down here. Then I don't think I need to care about this one. I mean, it's not really expensive to build a valve, is it? Never mind, I can't believe that. Either way, we now actually produce all the plastic that production would imply we do. So, are we building a backlog? Or are we still screwing ourselves over with plastic production? We've got down there, we've got down there, and we've got across here. So already across here is 30 per minute, so we're not making enough plastic. God damn it. Because we make 40. I'm gonna double plastic production, that shouldn't be too bad. Bruh, you can't walk through that. Awful. Why would you do that to me, game? God damn it. Oh, and then I also need to work out how to process the junk that comes out of it. I don't currently have a solution. Unless I make like a little extra area out here. How much flow rate does this have? 600. How much do you take each? 30. So we've got... Wait, what? So that's 120. Chat, we're only at half capacity anyway. Even if I don't upgrade the... I'm fucking stupid. Whoa. That's crazy. Make... Are we just making plastic? I think we are. Do we want to do anything else? Or are we just happy with plastic? I think we'll do plastic, yeah. So 3 makes plastic. And then we'll... use this one. Bruh. To make residual fuel. Then how much are these 3 gonna produce? It's gonna be 30 residue, which is enough to run half of this. So I'll clock this to half, so it's a consistent production. Oh, and that's exactly enough to fit 1 generator. I have to run out of quick wire. I will look into that in a minute. Why does this not automatically junction? Game, why would you do this to me? Also, that's bad. That's, like, really bad. I guess I could elevator them up. I don't know. I think I just moved this, right? And then we move... I didn't put down one. Place a refinery. Like, here. Pipe to that one. Junction. pipe. Pipe. That's kind of too close, really. Do it here. Then do that. Okay. Now... just gotta find a reasonable way of getting these dudes out. Which is realistically just lift. Not that high. Like that. Then you don't need it. Gonna put down, like, a merger. There. Merger on the back of this. Stick you in... right, these both had. In there. Give you to... bruh! Fine. Go like that. You go there, you go there. Perfect. Belt. To like hair. Merge. Belts. Upgrade belt. Upgrade belt. Upgrade belt. Upgrade belt. Upgrade belt. In concept, this will produce plastic. Just need to give it oil. Junction into there. Junction into there and there. You need power. Set you are... I set. You are the wrong power pole. Because of course you are. Why would you be anything nice? You go there, you go there, you go there. Plastic. Now, by the power of upgrade this power pole as well, connect you to power. You are residual fuel. Then I need to search through... don't have a deuterium in there. Search through all of the junk that we own for any amount of deuterium. Amount greater than 0, at the very least. The amount could just be 0. I have a feeling that's all of it. And that's concerning. Because we need quick... there's some. That might be enough. Oh, and there's some actual deuterium, and there's some more wire. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. We have deuterium. Make fuel power generator. Yeah, we have plenty. Take this boy. I think we make exactly enough for 1 generator's worth, right? That's what I mathed. Might be... ow. Might be wrong, but... this produces 40, this uses 40, right? 20! Okay, you use 60. But do we make 60 to give it? No, we make 30. So I was right. You need to be clocked on half. For consistent production speeds. Then give me a pipe. And that should produce exactly the amount required for this machine. There we go. Then you are a purple. Connect. Whoa! Plastic. Awful. What I really should do is check on oil production. I can't believe I spent so much plastic making these things. We have so much fuel. Look at that. I don't need this much fuel. I mean, it's nice to have it in the depot, but like, that's a lot. It's like a lot. I don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. But if we now check... that's a slow belt. So you've made a backlog, but the question is, what's the maths on it? Because top one was 30. We've got the computer, and we've got whatever that is. What's this one? That's 37.5. And that's 40. 77.5. That doesn't seem unattainable. 77.5. And these produce how much? 20. We have 5, we make 100. Huh. That's plastic. And on top of that, that means that we now produce at high enough rates that this dude should now be running at full speed. Which is terrifying. God damn. We are 92.5 minutes away from phase 3. That's not true. We've also got to complete the other ones. How many are you producing? 5. What's the maths on that? Brain, count, Lulu, count. 330. Divided by 5. Okay, so 66 minutes on these, and 90 minutes on this. Nice. Chat. Is it train time? Is it actually time to make a train? Like, genuinely. Is that what's gonna happen? Because that's a terrifying thought. That could be real. That we could actually be doing that. What's the last milestone before I run off and do something else? It doesn't bring me a lot of joy. So I'm not gonna commit to it. I didn't do all that. I want 3 of those. If we randomly end up with extra of these things, and I think we have extra rubber, but we definitely don't have extra computers or cubes. Where am I going? What was this one? That's the rubber. Guess we'll check on the cubes, because we might have extra cubes. Not really, okay. So I won't take that in yet. But we produce big cubes. And we can produce computers. So this will get completed for free in time. Nice. I should update the big board. Because we haven't looked at it today. We've sped up the steel. Do we want to change any of these things? Wait, where is the Catarium? Does it want to be tracted or just belted? I've actually forgotten. Okay, it's there. I'm tempted to say that's belted. That can just get belted to the docking station. Well, this is what's going to be the train station, I guess. So... do we need to put anything on the list? I don't think we do. I think it's train time. I think we look at the materials for trains. So, it's plastic, planks, motors, more motors, more planks, lots of steel, and the occasional computer for signals. If we're gonna use signals. Oh, and like some cubes, okay. So, I keep finding these. They're just everywhere. That just literally deleted a thing, and then didn't delete the thing. God damn it. The question is this road fit for a train? And can you train down and up things? So you can, okay. And then it's gonna be, can you... Basically, is this corner fit for purpose? If we... How do I even do those? If I wanted to... Let's say we do that. And then... How have you done this? Why are you going that way? Railway. Railway, can I... It's not letting me rotate the thing. There we go. It's just bad. But then let's say this, right? That won't connect. So we need to give it slightly more clearance than that. Let's see. Let's do the inside first, because that's gonna be the simpler one, I think. So we'll go to, let's say, here. And then this one, let's say we start here. Go that way. Does that, if I can get a better view angle on it. That is slightly too... What's the word? There's too much there. Too much space. So more like this, I think. Right, that was not correct at all. Start here, go that way. I might just rework the corner. I don't know, it's weird because it goes down. I think just as proof of concept, we can leave that for the moment. Because it is fine, right? It's not awful. It's bearable. Then... grab you... It's been too short. I'm moving it. Then go to, like, here. Grab you. Go to about here. Then that corner's fine as well. Yeah, slightly weird floor thing. But we know this works, so I don't need to worry about the corners. Let's not touch the tracks for a minute. And instead, let's look at train station. So the station's the endpoint for the locomotive, right? So we'll put that at the end here. Maybe not here, maybe like a little bit away, so we have a corner space. And then we need fluid and freight platforms. That gives space for like... Let's say 3 cars. Let's not commit to 3 cars, but let's say... Okay, 2 cars because I've run out of fucking plastic. Oh my god, this is adorable. Wait, it's like a proper train station. And you can I love this game. So if I bring... Bruh, it's quicker to do in here. If we grab the rail and... So it does find this corner. It's not perfect, but it does find it. Okay. So... How do I make it straight on from here? I guess go there. So that's straight on. So that's the right angle for this track to come around. Then, on the other side... Lulu. High barrier is not what we're looking for. Let's be honest. So then... Okay, you've kind of committed to the whole corner thing, so... I'll let you be a corner. And then... Oh, actually what I should do... is go, like... here to... here. For a rail there. Then I guess I'll connect you to there. So we have a point where we want to be connecting to. Which means I have to find some way of making a clean turn here. Oops. That's the clean turn. Then this goes as forward as it needs to. This wants a clean turn. Oh, that can just connect up, okay. Nice. Train station. Well, I mean, this bit's not done, but, like, who gives a shit? Give me similar to this one. One that goes up to, like... here. And then... happily ends up on top. Here. Connect you. And then it's a simple task of just slamming it down here and building another train station at the end. Nice. Why can railway tracks be too long? They are straight pieces of metal with no mechanical parts. What do you mean too long? Awful. These are NPs. Do it again. At least we can reclaim the cubes from the truck stop. That's something. God damn it. Pain. I need to be drinking again. Whoops. Yum. You go here. You connect to the next one. Which goes to roughly here. This is so much steel. God damn. That's a lot of steel. It will be worth it. It'll be so worth it. This is gonna be so much simpler than setting up truck waypoints as well. Which brings so much joy. Then, okay, so I need to pull this apart. I need to actually work out what I'm doing with this. So... I guess it's just train station. Oh, plastic. God damn it. Time to run the whole way back. Wait, where was the Catarium? I can pick some up on the way home. Cause it's... somewhere here. Yeah, it's over here. It's on... it's like that plateau or something. And I left mining robots on it. It can't be that plateau, can it? That's really close. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just stupid. And... yeah, there it is. Huh. Damn. I should have railroaded on my way back. That would have been really smart. Fuck. Did I not leave little miners on that thing? I must have. I may be stupid. Whoops. How many bullets? Okay, it's 2 bullets for this. Give me. Gun. Did I leave miners on a different Caterium vein then? There's just gonna be a Caterium vein somewhere with a bunch of miners on it that we're never gonna see ever again. Damn. Build this. Find nearest power. I want to process this on site, so what I'm actually gonna do is just drop smelter. How many are you gonna produce? I could put together a proper thing. 240, yeah. And then smelter can do 45 Caterium per minute. Which is 240 divided by 45. That's 6 of these dudes. We don't need a lot, is the thing. So then we have constructor. This is very temporary, by the way. And then we have storage container. Put it like that. And depot. Uploader. You go to there. Split off into there. You go into there. All of this is connected. We give you 1 power pole for all of these machines. And then I work out what the easiest way to bring power over here is. I think it's actually put down a power tower. Like there. Give you power. Then either connect this to an existing power tower or just like actually put down another tower. Where is my nearest power tower? So why is officially too long? So put that one there. Then give me... I guess that one's fine. Yeah. Well, that's Caterium. That's a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna be. Damn. Need plastic. That's what I really need. Yoink. I think that's so cool. It's such a shame that this thing is bad now. So we just have a jetpack. And honestly, it was kind of bad before, I'm not gonna lie. But in concept, it's very cool. And it's kind of like the big first movement thing you get. So I do give... I do need to give it some respect. Oh, look at the plastic. We don't really have a backlog, though. Because it is building up, but nowhere near as fast as I'd want it to be. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of whelmed by that, honestly. It's not great. And we're not, like, sitting on any bottlenecks or anything, no. I don't know what the solution is. The solution is produce more plastic. What's the solution to produce more plastic, though? Because quick count on the oil. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then that's another 6. So that's 21. I guess we could literally just put down more refineries. Like, if I can... I can just put it on the other side, wait a second. So if I just go... Okay, Lulu, you're a dumbass. Stop even trying. Build a power pole to connect this power pole to... Bruh, I don't have a spare power pole. This one. That means that you guys are all connected. So I can remove this one. Fuck. How are we not connected? Where is the missing link? You guys are connected. You guys are still connected. I'm gonna assume you need to be connected to something. And it's probably this. Why is it too long? What if it's this? And then this connects to this. Can I chunk? Chunk. Nice. Where was I? Plastic. Bill, fuck your service. Surface is too uneven. It's not. So we were at... Oh god, I need to recount. 12. That's not 12, Lulu. That is 12, Lulu. 18, 21... Wait, what? 18. 21. Then... You're the wrong way around. I can fit 2 more is the point. 1 there, and 1 there. I'm fucking stupid. I'm just gonna give you 2, because I am not dealing with your shit. You're making plastic the normal way. Need power. That's understandable, we all do. Give you 2 power. So you're making another 20 purple per minute. Which means you need to adjust to fit 20 extra purple, so you need to do 50. Bruh. It's fine, slightly more is fine. Then I need another junction, another pipe, another junction, another pipe, and then... Oh, I didn't give you an outlet. That's fine, we have lift. Lift you, bruh, lift. You... Stick. Okay, get rid of you. Stick a merger on that one. I've clonked myself. And a merger on that one. You go in... Get out of straight mode, please. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. That's all our outputs going to the right place. That's you receiving all of the residue you need. Unfortunately, 33.6 is too much for this to take, so I will clock you up. To use... Oh, damn. I guess even more. $33.6. Perfect. In theory, that should just function. That's a big theory. But, in theory, it should. Now, these belts should be fine. They're really fast. And then that should mean we actually have a backlog now. I'm just gonna yoink this. So that I can get back to building the train. Now... what were we doing with the train? What was this? Oh, I'm breaking my legs. Ow. Can I just put down the train? Like... is that the option? Ooh, so it needs power. I'm assuming it gets its power from either the rail or the station. And then we go... freight cars. We need 1 and 2. So that just runs, right? No power. So that does mean this needs power. Okay. We have a boy down here. Why is too long? Of course it is. Power line. Why is that wire too long? But this one not? Why would you do that to me, game? I trusted you. Are you now powered? Break? Train! Woo! I can't believe I made a train. Oh, I did the wrong side. I'm gonna fall off. I just hit the end. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I was worried it would hit the end and just go somewhere. Fall off, explode, etc. Thanks, team, for not exploding my train. I appreciate that immensely. Many other developers would just explode your train for that. God damn. This brings joy. You go there. Oh my god, chat. The steel's replenishing itself. Because of course it is gonna set that up, but like... that's so cool, we spend it, and then you can look on the screen as the depot uploads more. That's really cool. God, I love this game. This game's really good. I'm so glad we decided to play this. It's just actually fantastic. We are nearly there. Oh, and then I need to think about the station, because we somehow didn't. The Jason station. Shut up, Lulu. Just stop talking. Stupid. So... I guess we straight line it, right? That's gonna be the simplest way to do it. Build some of this. Then our... ooh, where are our resources coming from? They're coming from... oh, they're coming from down there. So actually, yeah, this is the right side to do it on. Okay. So, oh, I have space. Get rid of these things. Now for freight platform... oh, I'm gonna need to run this straight for a bit. I'm gonna need to turn this in a direction first. So give it... probably a full 90. Give me that space back. Give me these boys. Give me these boys. Give me these boys. Give me 90 degrees on this one. Is that? That's 90. So now we know how much space we have. Let's get to the end of that kind of footprint. Build this. Oh, there's a ladder there. Thankfully, don't need that anymore. Then how much space do we need to the side? It's like 2 platforms worth. Platforms, foundations. I'll give it 3, just to give it some leeway. Slam you down there. Bring you up here. Then... what's the place in line? Oh, so you need to start... oh, you need to start with that one. I guess? No, you have to... you do have to start with the train station. That's really annoying. Wait, no, it's not. The train's currently running down this way. I'm stupid. That is the way in which the train runs. Okay, it's fine. Worked it out. Now we need... again, 2 freight platforms. 1 there. 1 there. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a train station. That's a whole train station. Now, we need to give it some space to turn. I don't even know how much space I need to turn. That's probably fine. And it's gonna be about giving it enough space on this side. Maybe again 3? I guess the question is asking this dude if it can do a 90 in this space. Oh, it can, okay. Do a 90. You're gonna do a 180. You actually can, okay. You can do... I guess that's fine. It's not perfect, but it works. And there we go, train station. That's a lot simpler than it could have been. That's beautiful. Fix It and its affiliates are not responsible for any delays caused by any reason, including... bruh, stop resetting. I want to read it. Right, that is such a weird place to put my mouse to make that work. Including but not limited to hog attacks, biomass on the tracks, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdowns, or general situational derailment. This is the cave. This is the cave station. Timetable. I guess it automatically... oh my god, wait, you can change the timetable. You can go... let's say I want to start the cave station. And then go to this one. So that's how I want it to go. And then you just turn on self-driving. Is it just gonna come here? If we configure that... so this is load, as it should be. Can I configure this? The timetable on this? Stay until... one load unload's been completed, or... I guess this one, you stay until it's fully unloaded. It's the train! Train's here. Ah, but is it gonna stay until... the next station? Not until... is it gonna stay until it's decided I have in fact received the things I need? Oh, I guess it stayed long enough and it decided I'm not getting anything. I have a train. This is so cool. This took so much less time than I thought it would as well. Like, the truck would have been awful. There's limestone there. That's an important thing to note. That might come up. Huh. Look at that. Train station. And this one it will stay at for not very long. Because it'll go, I'm unloaded, right? So it comes in to stop. Are you... I guess it'll work itself out. God damn it. Either we have a train now. That's pretty cool. We need to pipe this shit into the train. But the train is there and it runs the route. Oh my god, look at it. That's so beautiful. I love him. I didn't tell you guys what to make. So I didn't tell you to make cookware. 12 per minute. You make 15 per minute. You can be slightly overclocked. Wait, no, it's 15 per minute. I'm stupid. Hi, dear! How's it going? Dear, did you see the train? Dear, did you see it? Dear, we have a train now. Dear, there's a train. Otome Lulu Corp branded train. It happened. Let's wait for it. Let's wait at the station. Let's not wait for the train on the tracks. That's a really good idea. Lulu, if you want to get hit by a train, wait for the train on the tracks of the train. It's a really, really good idea. It's gonna come around that corner. So excited with the train. You could see it moving! Oh my god, is it the Lulu Express? I gotta change the train. I gotta change the train. The Lulu Express. There it is! This is... home. Train! Isn't it beautiful? Oh, man. I love train. Now, normally it would do its unloading, but we haven't set that up yet. So we just wait for it to... wait until it realizes I'm not gonna get unloaded right now. Exactly, part of the Lulu Rail Corporation, a subsidiary of Lulu Incorporated. I'm glad you understand. Train! Also, you don't have to, like, drive the train. You can just stand on the train. It's so good. I love this game. There's something special about games in which standing on a physics object or a moving object moves you as well, rather than just bugging out and exploding. It brings me such joy. Every single time. Choo choo! So good. I need to put railings up here because this is currently an OSHA violation. But, die. I don't have more bullets. I've run out of bullets. That's pretty annoying. Die. Perish. Bro, I didn't kill the thing! I'm stupid. You as well. Anyone else? No, okay. We have another iron vein here. So we could mine this iron. The important thing's obviously the cave. We'll see. We'll do some maths. And we'll work out how much the train can train. Whether we need to have a second train or some system to fit everything, or whether it's just fine. Because I haven't the foggiest. I don't know. We could also expand the train, right? Fucking cats. Of course it's full of cats again. Die. 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 I'm gonna fucking stab you. Look. You stick. God damn it. I hate these things. They're awful. They are bad. Either way, where am I? I'm in a cave. Where is the ore in this cave? I do not remember. Oh, it's okay. What have we actually got here? We've got like 1 SAM and 2 quartz or something? I think. We got cats. That's what we actually have. It's left the remains of their friends from the last time I visited. That's good to know. That was great. It's good to know that between sessions, or, you know, with no amount of time, do items on the ground despawn. That's a good piece of information to have. So we need the fucking cats to go away! Oh my god. Can you fuck off? I am trying to explain to the audience the game plan. I'm trying to tell them about the quartz I'm going to mine, and the SAM I'm going to mine, and how we're gonna get it out of the cave, and going to commit a crime against all cats. Anyway. We got a Miner Mark II here. Then we got a Miner Mark II here. Then we got a Miner Mark II that's gonna go on here. Is my inventory about to get annihilated by quartz? The answer is probably. But I think we're fine. Yeah. So we need to run a double belt. I'll merge up the quartz. You are producing 240 without clock. And I don't know if we'll need to overclock it, so I'm not going to think about that yet. Rock. Then we're going to get a stacked belt. I don't have stacked belts anywhere. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna go for a stacked belt. I think actually I'll run this out first. I'll go into straight mode temporarily. And... but no, not straight mode. I'll go into this mode. Run you as far as you can run, because we currently don't have planks. So we'll run this to 1 more away. And then we'll go home and get planks. We can also work out if power's transferred through the train line, or if I'm gonna have to run power lines alongside it. I don't know. Because it does power the train line. So I feel like you might be able to use the train line as power. I don't know, find out. I wouldn't be hugely surprised if we can't, but I feel like we might be able to. Is the vibe. Oh, there. That's quite a drop. I'm gonna have to really, really elevate those up. Damn. I'm building a ladder. You can't stop me. Ladder. Bruh. Let's maybe not do that. Fuck. ladder there. There we go. I may be stupid. So if we grab power from this, is this part of... It is. Nice. So I can bring power down like that. I mean, train's here, I can't wait. I gotta go. I can actually probably do that first. Get on the train! It's here! It's arrived! The train doesn't stop for anyone. Train's here. Train stops when it wants to stop. No more, no less. I really need to put these barriers in place. God damn. Train's moving, I can't place those. By the cave station. Oh my god, train stations. This game's so good. Chat, is this one of the best games? Because I think it might be one of the best games. Out of all the games, this is one of the best ones. Like, goddamn. Watch this. Whee! The trainer pult. What do I want? Am I here for plastic? I think it was. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a lot of plastic. God damn. Do we have extra squares? Because I feel like we do. Okay, not really. Are you still having computer problems? What is your fucking problem? Circuit boards. What is your fucking problem? Why are you having circuit board problems? Have you considered making the circuit boards? 7.5 per minute. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. And there's still half of the money up in her. Whoops. So that's part of the problem. Chonk. Do we have sloops? That was the wrong button, Lily. No sloops. God damn it. I would have slooped this otherwise. Either way, that should improve this immensely. In fact, I'll grab this. And then that should solve the problem that I've created for myself. It's my own fault. It just is. This is so much quartz. I don't need this quartz. I actually just don't. I'm gonna shove it in the sink. I'll keep like 2 stacks. It's not really space. This one. And then the rest is just gonna go in here. Because I don't need it. I now have a machine that brings me quartz. It's called a train. They're really cool. Look at that. Look at the belt moving. Look at the things on the belt. And, okay, maybe not all of them, but like... most of them get used. And you see them moving. And oh, it's beautiful. I love this game. I'm not making up there. That's not happening. I gotta grab on this. No, the train's running away! I need that! Oh my god. Fuck, I missed the train. I can't believe this. It's so stupid. Unbelievable. Where was that cat? Where are you? I will be committing a crime against you and your people. What say you? Up here. I don't think cats live upstairs. I think it's down there. I can't be bothered. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get hit by a train. I can see it. Let's try not to get hit by a train. Oh, that's a really good Zed fighting there. Look at that. On train station and train. Okay, there we go. Now it's moved, it's fine. But that was bad. It's got lights! She's beautiful. I love her. Chat. You know how I went home to get resources? You know I didn't get the right resource. I just... apparently, in my infinite wisdom, decided... No, Lulu. You don't need the right resource. You need... plastic. That's what you need. I can't believe this. I'm so dumb. I'm never going to recover from this. In fact... no. Let's not do that. That's a very funny joke, Lulu. But, you know... plastic, the metal of tomorrow. I'm glad someone agrees. Bad. Did they really not hook up planks to the machine that gives me everything? Where do planks get made? Is it you? Yeah. I do not make enough planks. God damn, where are you going? Somewhere that's not good enough. Okay. I'm gonna clock you the whole way, because I clearly need more planks than I make. By quite a margin. I'm just stupid. No space left in depot for screws! No! Either way, I know we have a stockpile of planks still. Because I had a bunch. There they are. I have so much junk. I have 43 computers. Where did these come from? I'm so confused. Either way, it doesn't matter, but... they just arrived. Goddamn, Lily. You need that many computers? God damn it. That was a big yawn. I'm gonna miss the train again. That must be a sick trick to catch the train. Sick trick. Who let me play with trains? Why'd you let me play with trains? That was so bad. God damn it. There's a lot of nodes of resources around here. Did we see that? Have I noticed this one yet? I just saw you. Have I been in there? Okay, I have. Cool. Go away. No one loves you. I like train to clonk. Beautiful. I grew up with that dude. Tomska's really funny. Cats. That's not the entrance I want to be going in. Even though that, I think, gets me in the same place. Huh, blue. Nice. I do not care enough, though. Will not be traveling for that blue. It's this hole? No, that's the coal. There's a lot of stuff here. This is a great place for a train station. We've got iron, we've got 2 lumps of coal. We've obviously got the thing in there. We've got a copper. No, sorry, we've got 4 lumps of coal. Okay, game. Do we have sulfur near here? That's a good point. That's not promising, though. Damn, it's 800 meters that way. That's kind of in range. We could grab that. Hi, gamer boy. How's it going? Grab you. Whoops. Grab you. Bring power down for our boys, the miners. Too long way. Damn it. Come this way. Come on, power line. I believe in you. How many planks did I actually pick up? Did I pick up enough? What are the odds I didn't bring enough planks? Because there's quite a lot of cave here. Chat. What if this isn't a belt solution? What if we need a truck that goes through this place? Because that's probably possible, right? That doesn't seem impossible. I'll think about that. People are being mean to you about me being your favorite streamer? Well, they should shut up. 1, why do they care? But 2, whoever their favorite streamer is, I'm considerably better. Like, I don't know who it is, but chances are, unless they're some, like, mad, transformative, insane creator, I'm probably doing a better job. You know? Even if we want to have that argument. God damn it. Do you think it could fit? How would I fuel a truck in here, though, is the question. Because truck is fuel. Tractor is fuel. Chat, what if we fit a whole train in here? Do you think I can fit a whole train in here? What are the odds a whole train? Because there's space for a train station here. Oh my god, wait a second. I am so tempted. Can I run a railway here? Is that, like, fine? I honestly don't even know who the streamer Halo is. They probably... I think statistically they're a Minecraft YouTuber. But I don't know who they actually are. It's unironically gonna be so much cheaper to just build a railway to where we're going. That's really funny. This one's gonna hug the left wall. And then... Bright, you've somehow managed to turn awfully there. So you're gonna... I guess go to here. Then we'll go... I need to put down foundations, I think. I don't want to put down foundations. That feels so bad. There's just rocks in the way, though. Is the train gonna get stuck on rocks? Because if it isn't, then I could just run it through the rocks. Ugh, okay, this isn't right. Can I nudge this? Build cannot be nudged, no! That seems reasonable. Like, slaloming through the rocks that way. I don't know. If I do, like, that... And then, oh, but that's really bad. This next seems awful. Google, satisfactory rail clipping. Can you do that? Okay, that's not helpful. Satisfactory, can rails clip and not crash the train? Trains don't collide with terrain. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, we're fine. I can ignore all of the shit and just bring the boy around. Oh my god. Bring the boy around here. Bring the boy around here. Bring the boy over here. Bring the boy down and around here. Oh my god. Then make sure there's space. Just a little bit of a turn. Bring you out here. Ooh, how are we gonna have space for a train station? Dear, I'm glad that I'm good enough to be your favorite streamer. That brings significant joy. I know I say it a lot. Ah, it's not gonna work. That's just fucked. That's just bad. Okay. I gotta build a platform for this. I was gonna try and get away without a platform for the train station, but no, that's not happening. But anyway, what I was trying to say in a nice sort of wholesome moment was, I will often say I'm your favorite streamer, but that is just self-glazing for ego reasons and confidence reasons. So it's nice to have someone actually say it. Chat. I didn't reconnect the funny concrete machine to the digital thing, so I don't have any concrete. I can't believe this. I failed. Also, that's space for the station, and then there's space on the side for... that space. For the rails to go back, so this is enough space. Nice. Let me grab you. Bring you up here. And then, I don't know where I'll put that, so we'll wait for a second before I do that. Can I build a ladder there? Can I just do this? Am I just allowed? Surface is too uneven. What if I build a ladder on the ground that just goes up? Like, I don't know. Okay, good. It's good. Here. Ladder. The freestanding ladder that takes me up here. Don't let the wind near it. Just don't. Bad things will happen. That's beautiful. Where's the train? Can I get a schedule for the train, please? That's the train. I'm gonna wait for the train. Hello, the train. I love you. You're my favorite creature, except for Archibald. We haven't seen Archibald today, have we? Where's he been? Probably under the base, knowing Archibald. I think he's kind of just decided that's his nest now. Give me more fuel. Give me that much. Thank you very much. We have so much jump in here. Like, damn. I do not need this much junk. I can't see any. When am I gonna need? Oh, that's not true actually. It honked! Did you hear that? That was beautiful! It honked at me. How do we get more train cars? Can I get more train cars to do other things, like a train car with a gun? I want a train with a gun. That's what I want. We researched the Explorer and proceeded to never use it for anything. I might... Do we have other research we can do now? Let's have a look. So like Caterium, for instance. Okay, we need some things that I never really did. Damn, never mind. Power slugs is... Obviously, we can't do that. I can't see the recipes for that. Damn. This was bad. That's cool, but we don't have 50 spare cubes. Okay, so there isn't really research we need to be doing. Need concrete, but also need to go to the concrete machine and stick everybody's favorite dimensional depot near it. Because I need one. Go there. Connect to that. Connect to that. Nice. That can be faster. Why are these belts slow? Excuse me? Who set that up? Who is responsible for the awful belts? Have better belts. Belt at speed. Do not belt without speed. That's bad. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do that, but still. I don't like not having fast belts. Now, we have concrete. Time to finish off the train station. Where's the train gonna be, I wonder? Because it could be anywhere. I've run out of power. Splosh. God damn it. Archibald! I knew he'd be around. How you doing, buddy? Look at him. Look at the little guy. Look at the way he runs. He's got little legs. And he bounces. Oh, I love him. Look at him. And the noises he makes. Oh. I think I just missed the train because I was looking at Archibald. Yep, there it goes. God damn it. Thanks, Archibald. I love you dearly, but... God damn. Please tell me I don't need to do a base run to go get any more resources. And that's the last one that I need to do before we start shipping Quartz and Sam back to the base. Please. I beg of you. Chat, we could have done trucks. And the reason we could have done trucks is that there's coal right outside the cave. So that wouldn't have been impossible. That's a thought. Leaf. Train. Sorry, apparently I'm just naming all the things on my screen. Video game. Space elevator. Rock. I can't point toward me, but Lulu. We don't need these power lines anymore. We can just use the train. That's really nice, just being able to use the train for power. How much train space do we need? I wonder. Because if I grab... train station... What have I done? Grab train station. Put it like... Put it as far to this side as possible while still being happy. Is there, right? Then the rail will happily connect up to that. Then just one freight platform should be enough, I think. I don't actually know how big a freight trailer is. I need to reverse the train. Train station, what's... Train needs to go that way. So if we drop down the loco... Drop down, what's... the freight car. What do you mean not enough space, bruh? I can look. Has 32 slots. We'll run it with one. If that works, then I won't worry about it any further. But it might not work. Okay, let's not do that, Lily. Let's do... Did we manage to get a good turn with 3 last time? I think we did. If I run this, just like from here to here to give us the amount of track that we need to connect up to. Actually, no, I can run it to here. That's our aim point. For like a raw dog, okay, that's not helpful. What we actually want to do is kind of curve away like this. Then why do you not just try and work out what you can do? Fine, I'll give you like this much space. I can't play this game. There we go. So now we'll spin it round at like a reasonable angle. That's too sharp. So we'll give it to like here. And then we'll have that happen. Nice. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Run up just like a little bit under that. Cool. Then run a little bit under that. And a little bit there. So, stick freight car on the end. Then, oh, my platform's the wrong way around. I need to kill the car first. Freight platform, spin, there. Freight car. Can you, there we go. Nice and simple, you need to be on... Unload the train. Train needs to be... Go here first, and you need to... Stay until freight wagon is fully unloaded. Let me out. And... Ooh, do we have smart unloader? Because this train's gonna have 2 things on it. Or are we gonna have to use smart splitter? We actually don't here, do we? Because it doesn't matter if we grab lift, right? For the moment, 1. I don't know if we'll need more. But for the moment we grab 1 lift, I'm gonna ladder myself. So we grab 1 lift, which comes around, yeah, this way. Grab you round to, like, here will do. Another lift. No, I should go from the top down, shouldn't I? That would be... Bruh. Grab the ladder. Grab it. Thank you. So then we lift down from here, I guess. So 2 here. You can't make your way in there. God damn it. Why is the lift that way around? I can do this. I know how to do this. Do I know how to do this? I know how to do this. Train! Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then lift goes up from here. That's how we do it. Like, actually. Then you are going to... Is that the wrong one? Am I stupid? That's the output. Whoops. Anyway, you go in there. Doesn't matter. So you are a lift. You go from there up to there. So that is you in place. Hi, Eric. Don't worry about it. How's it going? I think, yeah, next is the friendly railway that goes next to our existing one. I'm doing very well. I'm building a train. It's, oh my fucking god. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So we need to be very careful about the direction in which the track is facing when we let go of any given segment. So I might end up putting more segments in that is necessary just to make sure it works. Like here's fine. But then you have to work your way out here. And then you have to work your way around here. I'll do a short segment to correct. And then pull you around here. Because it's cool, I will in fact be going the other way around this tree. Ooh, this bit might be a bit awkward because I'm gonna have to do some turning. That's fine. Then... where's the train platform? It might have to be in the middle of the room. I'm gonna grab these because I actually think that we want to be feeding into a slightly different location. That if I just go train station. Let's see, car comes... oh god. Car comes down this one. So we need this to exist about here. then freight platform sticks to it, and then you quite happily grab onto the back. I need to work out a way for you to... Okay, that was an awful placement for a final piece. Why did I do that? Grab you, and then probably wants to look like that, so that I can bring it up like this. There we go. Then, I might slide it around this side, actually. Give it a wide berth, and then it'll quite naturally find its way to a turning circle. Quite a nice, clean, wide turn that I don't need to really worry about or think too hard about. Ooh, I say that. But actually, I need to start turning here. Because we need to connect up to that. And it's not going to find a way on its own. Obviously, it can find that turn, but it... So I think what we actually want to do is this. To give it some turning room. Then we drop that about there for a nice clean connection there. There we go. Train track. Yeah, it goes that way, doesn't it? Why do we hear cats? I would love for there not to be any cats in this game anymore. That would be really nice. Oh my god. I've got to give you power. Whoops. Either way, we've got to hook up our miners. So you and you... My freight platform, yes, that's the right side. Grab a merger, like that. Grab you into, into that side, you into that side. And you neatly come around into there. Grab a miner. And have it swing around into there. Hook up power. Oh, you can only hook to one. Okay. Hook up power to 1, 2, and 3. You don't have power yet, but you will. You don't need overclocking. I think we're done in the cave. Timetable on cave train. This is... Oh god, which station's this? This is Edsburg, apparently. This is actually... Okay, bruh. Timetable... You want to go there, then you want to go here. So this is... Go for 1 load, unload. Then at this one, you want to go until you're fully unloaded. Then how do I rename these again? Oh, this is the inside. We can keep that capital H. Why not? Bruh. Fair about sabotaging me. Then... I guess on my way out I can grab all these power poles that I was... short-sighted and placed. And any conveyor junk that I missed while pulling it apart. I can't believe that I decided that a whole train track was more effective than a long conveyor belt. But I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. This does not do anything but spark significant joy. I love it. The train's up there! Oh my god. Need power for my boy. There's the boy. Where's the power for the boy? Where'd I put it? There it is. Then that should actually just be everything. So if we, once again, configure this as the outside. Cave train. Bruh, did I not set your things? Whoops. So at the outside, you want to stay at the station until the unload is done. At the inside, you want to stay for one load unload. Save changes. And I guess go. What do you mean path's invalid? Oh, it's not. I'm getting on the train. I'm going to die if I do that. I'm freight now. Hello, it's me, Otome Freight Channel. Isn't this so cool? Bruh. My train goes through a wall. I can't ride the train in that direction like that. That doesn't work. Oh my fucking god. So you're gonna stay for one load unload. Which is interesting, because I don't know if we have a load unload. Oh, that's what it means with one load unload. It just picks up whatever's in there and then chonk. That's cool. So we can probably open this and see what's inside. Okay, let me get out. Oh god. Yeah, so we can interact and we can see that's the stuff that we're bringing back. That's really cool. Might have a... Oh, there's walls again. Do we have a belt problem? We do. How do I solve this belt problem? I think the answer is actually... It's... I guess we can just call it that one goes in there, that one goes in there. And then we have a splitter merger situation going on with the SAM. Right? Just so that it uses both of these. If that makes sense. So you end up in there, you end up in there. Then in theory, the SAM should always make its way on because the belts can in fact handle the output of these three machines. Just it's slightly awkward as to how I would actually balance that and know how to do it, so I'm not going to do that, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Nice. Outgoing transfer rate of 40 items per minute. That seems pretty bad. That can't be right. I'm confused. 'Cause this chunk, right? We need buffers. That's what we need between these. Because for situations like this, it's now not producing, and that's really bad. So... they don't need to be big buffers, but they do need to be buffers. Just like two. One here, one here. Probably 3, actually. No reason not to. You go there. You go there. Then give you a buffer as well. Then that just makes this smoother. Yeah, so like here, the buffers make it smoother because even though these belts have to adjust for the rate at which the SAM comes in, that doesn't matter because there's buffers here anyway, so it doesn't slow down the production of these dudes. I think that's the first time that I've used a buffer in a system and actually needed it, outside of being able to just pull shit out of it. Damn. These are buffers for efficiency. I never do those. To be fair, it hasn't come up yet, so I don't need to feel bad about doing that. Where does that go again? I don't remember. I wonder if there are other resources. Actually, I should check this, right? I'll keep an eye on this. And depending on whether it's full or not, because this will be like it won't quite, will it? We need to see 2 more loads. So this load, oh, never mind. We've got tons of space. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this has 32 space in it. So I'm not worried about them going over. I guess we can look. We can stay for 1 more rotation, right? So we wait for it to go up. Blah, blah, blah. We see those buffers kick in. And we get to make sure that nothing weird happens. You've gone on. At what point does it start loading this again? Okay, it's right when the train leaves. That now starts filling. Then would it be better? I think this is fine. I don't actually see any problems with this. So this will die down quickly enough. And this will be filling, as it is. Then it'll slow down slightly when these are cleared, as they are. Train's moving. If we check the platform, we can see exactly where it is. Oops. So train's already made it outside. That's really cool. Then... Come on, train. I believe in you. I guess it's unloading, isn't it? Damn. Poor train. It'll start moving in a minute. How we doing? Completely fine, honestly. Chat, what if there's no space? What if there's no space in the trains? In the train at location? What do we do? I'm gonna assume, because train's coming back, that that's not a problem. So, you start coming back. We're at nearly 15 stacks. That is not half. It's nearly half, but it's not half of what this can store. So, definitely no worries about whether this train's gonna have issues. This is just gonna run at full speed, like that, until the end of time. Just let me get in train. I'm vibing now. Now we just wait for the train to fill. Take a drink, take a chill. Oh, we can now see on the map where... Oh my god. That's really far in. Makes sense that we needed a whole train for this. Huh. Look at the train. Isn't it beautiful? It phases through the rocks. Train doesn't care. Train doesn't care about your feelings. So... yeah, that just works. That's very nice. You come around. Oh, those brakes are beautiful. That's so good. We get the train. So... freight platform. Ooh, it's still unloading. That's pretty bad. Okay, so... what we've learned is that we need to run 2 lifts together. We could clip them. That's not the worst idea I've had. If we clip them so that we can stack them like this, that's not bad. I'm slightly confused about how that worked, but we'll get there in a minute. Bring you down here. Bring you around here. Give me, just for the purposes of demonstration, placing junk. Ah! Ugh. I ate by the ladder. How did we place the first one? I don't remember. I guess we could literally just do that. Then, get the lift. Bring it down. Yeah, that way. Grab this, shove it there. Nice. So that's now making it to... our big train. I think actually I'm not happy with that, and I'm gonna have it load onto the second car. So, oops. Okay, that worked. That's mostly full. This is such a process. God damn. It's also only partially done. It's just gonna fill up. Right now, it's just storage that's gonna fill up. But that should mean that both of the cars are gonna fill equally. Because this train is a longer journey than the other train. If we look on map, that's the journey for Cave Train. This is the journey for our train. So... unload the train, unload the train. This unloads this, at which point we now need to process it. And I don't know how the flying fuck we're gonna process that. Let me build... where's that? Okay, this one. How many AI limiters do we need to do Smart Splitter? Because we need Smart Splitter for this, right? Because we've got to sort the junk that comes off the train. Thankfully, Katarian Buddy over here is here to help. Look at it. You're full, which is good. You have hundreds of wire. Cool. Let's go to everybody's favorite ma'am, the ma'am, and see what it wants from us. Trying to think of the best way to sort junk. It's probably just rip 2 Smart Splitters, right? Like, Wait, chat, I've just had a thought. Should we be processing them on site? I think we probably should. What are the recipes? So the quartz ones are quartz crystal and silica. Silica's 22.5 per minute. So no, we don't make silica. Okay, that's bad. So we don't want to do that. Raw quartz does bring it down. I guess we don't want to do it then. Okay, that's fine. So, ma'am, give me this one? Smart splitter. I need smart and programmable splitter, I think. So that's 10, 110. Fuck me. Chat, we have to make 110 of these things. How long does it take to make one? We'd have the stuff to make 110. I'll make the 10. And if the 10 do their job, then that's great. If not, fuck. Here's the ma'am. Give me these. Well, give me this. That's terrifying.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh, so you need an ALM to fit each one. God damn it, we need to automate that. I'm not going to be manually crafting them every time we need a smart splitter. That's just bad. Give me like 10 more. Because we're gonna need them. God damn it. I can't believe this. Place one smart splitter. Okay. That's very nice and very simple. Unfortunately, it doesn't do some of what I want it to do. It'll be fine for the train. So for the moment, we're all right. Terrifying. Do we want to do quartz production up here? And then feed it down into the belt? We could. It's not unusable as an idea. Maybe. I don't know what we want to do with it, though. In terms of final products. Either way, I just need to start storing it. So I'm gonna get... I think let's do 4. I need slightly more space. Because this is now gonna be full, right? Nearly. And then... Can't even look at that one. Oh, because it's loading. Damn. Oh, that's beautiful, though. So let me get... 1, 2... I guess, yeah, we just do, like, a solid 4. Get... How do I want to do this? We split this by the fact that it has 2 outputs. That's how we do it. So we go splitter, splitter. Grab that one. Then I need to be smart splitters as well. Oh fuck, smart splitters. So we need 2 smart splitters on each one. Because we need to work out what the material is. So this one and this one are smart splitters. You're both gonna say left output is Sam. Center output and right output are both quartz. Copy that, paste that. Then we're gonna grab one of these dudes. This is where Sam lives. Then let's see, this one and this one. And then we do the same with this one. To feed them in. I don't need this side, do I? What am I doing? Oh no, I do, because I want to split between the two. Yeah, I actually just want to balance that way. Then we do the same for the other one. So we go... smart splitter, feed in both, paste in the settings, except we flip them around. Oh no, we don't flip them around. Because I'm gonna grab the Sam and move it over that side. That's kind of awkward. Either way, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. Then... these items per minute are less than the items per minute that they can process. Okay, cool. Same with that one. Are you not receiving Sam? I guess you're just currently outputting that, okay. So you are gonna... I guess we can just lift that, honestly. We can go... How do I want to do that? I don't know. I could thread the needle. Put, like, a merger in... here. And then... move you up a smidge. Stick you through there. I guess that works. Why not? Then I do a similar thing on the other side. The other side of the upper level. Yeah, this works. And then we just delete this. Not awful. So then these are happy to just output all the quartz. Until they find some Sam. Okay. I think we got a train station. Then we've got 8 of these for quartz. And 2 for Sam. That's 1 for Sam. Ugh. That's probably fine. They are really quite large. Oh, and if we need to make it bigger, I can just stick them on the end, can't I? Okay, maybe not with this setup, but... if I do that... and I do that... then... yeah, you can just stick them on the end. They don't combine, but yeah, that's fine. If we need more storage space for any reason. We shouldn't. I should start working my way through this backlog, but... that's perfect. a lot of stuff still. It should process quickly enough, but still, that's terrifying. Well, chat, we have Sam and Quartz now. Isn't that crazy? Huh. They just are here. Damn. Huh. That output's really nice, by the way. Having two separate full output lines. Just to dump Sam into this machine. Well, this box. Chat, what were the things that we were waiting on Quartz to do? Because I think they were real. I can just look, can't I? If we go... Okay, I've just split that. Go to raw quartz. Raw quartz is used in quartz crystal and silica. Quartz crystal... Rebar and oscillators. What are oscillators used in? Currently nothing, but research is real. Then Sam is just using reanimated Sam, which for the moment is just fluctuators, but could be more things in the future. Oh god, chat, what's the tool that we use to work out how much per minute you get? Wait, you don't need to work those things out. Lulu. Get on the train. Lulu, get on the train. We're gonna take a trip back to the cave in which we get all the junk. Oh, it's beautiful. I can't believe we actually made the train in the stream. I'm so glad we didn't make the trucks. I would have been so annoyed when I found out that trains are real, and I could make a train instead of a truck, and already had a truck ready. When the fuck was Phase 3 completed? Excuse me, game. You didn't tell me. It just happened. You just... I'm busy with my train! I'll deal with that in a minute. Whee! Where is my other train? In the cave, obviously. Where in the cave? Let's have a look. It's right here. Look at him! I love my trains. I love my trains so much. Look at it go! Oh, I'm supposed to check the freight platform when I really quick. Ooh. Why are you not transferring? You've got an incoming of... I think that was like 900. We got a troubleshoot. God damn it. I thought everything was fine for a moment. I guess not. It's a belt problem. It's not a belt problem, is it? No way is it a belt problem. Oh my god, chat, it's a buffer problem. That's what it actually is. It's that it stops unloading when it's loading the other train. That's the problem. That it can deal with stopping unloading when it's unloading its own train. But it stops unloading when we're loading the other train. So if these two things ever happen at slightly the wrong time, bad things happen. Yeah, so you're outgoing of 323, you're outgoing 314. You should be 460 whatever. Exactly. Or like slightly less because of the downtime from train down there. Because this makes up for any crossover time. If that makes sense. So you lose time when that's unloading, and you lose time when that's loading. If both happened at the same time, I can't put this together. Brain, please. It's that when that stops loading, I found it. If that stops loading while this is not at the station, then there is an amount of time when it could be loading into here that it isn't. So, by the power of these things, it keeps loading. There's also, if this is here, and that train is not, then there's a period of time where that could be unloading, but it's not. That's a lot of words. So putting these in the middle smooths that out. I've just missed the train. I can't believe I missed the train. And yet, watch that. Watch that, we've got basically nothing in the buffer, because by the time the train left, problem was solved. It's evened out, roughly. Oh, it's beautiful. I love this game. This game's so cool. It's wonderful. Wait for my train. You should now have a good number. Yeah, so incoming 599. That's kind of what I expected. And then by the time the train comes back around, this should all be gone. Right? Fucking better be. It really better be. I will scream if this train comes back around this corner and this is still full. Because that means we have a belt problem. And we do not like belt problem at this stage in the game. Keep trains traveling. I'm deeply concerned we might have a belt problem. Chat, we have a belt problem. Yeah. Here it is, proof of the belt problem. It's not done unloading by the time the train comes back through. And that's very unfortunate. How do we solve this? I mean, we gotta go into the cave anyway, right? So I'm gonna quickly go and check that those buffers are working out fine. And that there are no issues. And if there are no issues, there are two solutions. One of them is accept it and suffer and hope that we get a belt upgrade before it explodes. The other solution is slightly weird, but it would be putting a second freight car on, which isn't undoable by any stretch of the imagination. It would just be mildly annoying. Okay, so the buffer's working fine. This is as full as you want it to be. Outgoing item rate here is exactly equal to the ingoing item rate over there. Cool. Then, the numbers that I wanted are 120 SAM. And then I know it's 240 quartz. I know that was a fact. Yeah, it's 240 quartz. So those are our numbers. Sam is just half the quartz. What do I do with this information? Why did I need to know that? Was there actually a reason? Or was that pure curiosity? Because it really could have been either. Wait, chat, how the fuck? Oh, it's because the train was there. Never mind, I worked it out. I was confused. Now I am not. Let me hop out. Let me find my ladder. Let me go upstairs. Is the train coming around to stop, or is it leaving? It's come around to stop. I gotta go. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a conveyor belt. Game, don't do that to me. Game, I need to reach the train. Game, I need to reach the train. I need to reach the train. Let me on the train. Let me on the train. Let me on the train. Woo! Train. But... what we can see is that those belts are running at full speed. Okay. And that is the best we can do. Damn. I'm sure it will be fine in the short term. Worst case scenario, the train downstairs builds up a little bit of excess quartz and Sam. And we lose a little bit of efficiency that way. But that's fine. It would only be a small amount as well. How we doing? That's a lot. I have 120 Sam. This is what I was trying to do. How much Sam can we actually produce at once? Oh, that's perfect. That's just 1-to-1. Nice. Give me a power line. Thank you very much. So that's actually just reanimated Sam that we can... How do I find a place for this? How do you do this? I can't do that. I don't have an answer. I want to reach it down to the merger here, but... I don't know the solution to this problem. Because that doesn't do it. Ow. God damn it. Do I just need to, like, build a temporary platform out to it that it can sit on until... That's nowhere near high enough, though. Fuck. Is the answer really just lift? Lift is so boring. I don't want to lift this down. I'm going to lift this down. I'm not going to be happy about the fact that the answer was lift it down. God damn it. It's not even good enough. I guess I can technically just perch it on the edge there. There we go. So there's reanimated Sam for the belt. That's, I think, tripled our reanimated Sam production. I don't know how relevant that is. But it's cool. Okay. Do I want to clock this up a little bit to work through the backlog? Because that's exactly 120 Sam per minute. I think we'll clock it up 1. Then... That's already almost full. I don't know how to deal with this problem. Oh, God. Produce something with it, Lulu. You're a dumbass. I guess 1. I don't know. How much quartz can we process? Let's have a look. So that's 37.5 per minute. And we produce 480. God damn. That's a lot. I don't immediately have a solution to this problem. Honestly, a not awful solution would be sink it. Would be do the crafts that we want to do with it anyway. So if I create a quartz line, I guess I could just use it here. Yeah, it's not bad. You have space here. So for the moment, make like 5 of these, right? Oh, but you're backwards. I'm actually just stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make you into crystals. I think we'll go 4 into crystals, 1 into silica. Because that's kind of the vibe. Then... I think, unironically, I can just go 1 to 1 on these. And that's fine. And then you take the last one. Give you guys power. I didn't upgrade you yet. Give you power. Give you power. Give you power. Then... you will fit on one belt, that's not a problem. I need to give you an extra line of foundations. Like that. Merge you up. So you go there. You go there. You go that way. Then... how did I screw that up? How? It's the wrong one. Actually, I think I might give you a couple of extras, because, like, I might as well. No downside to it. How did I build it like that? You go here, you go here, you go here. Which is enough to grab this output. This is scuffed, by the way. This is not gonna be how it looks in the end. But this is for Lulu is making too much quartz. And needs to get rid of it at speed. Place. Power line. Give you, and you, and you, and... oops. You power. Then... grab merger and merge the other way. And then... that's you guys. Then you fit on belt 1. So I don't need to do anything special for you. All of you should. If you don't, then I will start having problems with your crafting recipe. Rather than... that's not where it goes. Lulu, you're a dumbass. Go in there, and then go in there. Then honestly, right now, because we're not actually using them for anything, I'm gonna sink them. There's our sink. We will be using them for things. So I'm making the production. But right now I have no clue what they're for. Oh, what I should be doing, instead of syncing them, is... What's the best way to do this? Grab you. Is merge them together. That was the correct step 1. Then it's split. And split. So, this is very intentional. Grab you. Oh, no, that's wrong. No. So... Bruh, I've broken the floor. It is split, but I've got to split them individually first. So split this. Then merger. Like, oh, why are you not in the same place? Arrange the things, Lulu. Okay. Then we connect a merger here, which we can do. This gets sunk. However, both of these feed into storage silo. Oops, you don't have space. Neither do you. As I was saying, both feed into storage silo. Brat, that's pretty bad. Go slightly further back then. There we go. Then we do the same on this side. You feed into the bottom one, you feed into the top one. And only up, bruh. Speed up. I don't want to wait for my backlogs. Fuck you. The resources don't matter. It's not constant tax. You don't have recipes. I thought for a moment, why do you not have power? They do have power, they don't have recipes. So you go there. And then only a third or everything once they've finished filling the buffer will go in the sink. And part of that buffer is going to include a depot. I'm running out of purple. We've not been exploring in like 2 streams. I'm going to run out of purples. That is reasonably annoying. Damn. Okay. Connected to that. But if we now look at this, we are not full. I don't think we're using as much as we need to not fill up, but we're using some. Chat, I'm really tempted to just put a splitter into a sink on these. Like, this one we are getting through, but these ones I'm pretty sure that they're just gonna fill up. I think the best option is like down here, putting splitters. Because that means that 25% of all the quartz will end up in the sink when we have enough. Just for the moment, I'll delete it later, but... 100% will somehow make its way out once we've got everything we need set up. Sink. Hair. Power for the sink. Oh my god, conveyor knot. So many knots and spaghetti and pain with these conveyors. God damn. I am suffering with conveyors right now. How do I even connect you to anything? I guess you can do that to go into a merger here, which points into that one. Which means you can do that to get into that one. Which means you can do that to get into that one. If I get rid of you, you can get into there by cheating. And you can get into there by cheating. So we do, in fact, get movement of quartz into the sink. What was that? Did something just end up in there? I'm terrified. I don't know how that happened. I have 8 coupons. We've made quite a lot of these now. Damn. What do you even use them for once you bought everything? Because I don't think it was that expensive to just buy literally everything in the shop. That didn't seem unattainable. Let's, I'll go for them. They're in here, aren't they? They're called Coop. Bruh. Coop. We've got 33. What can we actually buy? Like, these are 3 and 4. These are mostly 1 and 2. Buy the cyber wagon. Have the coupons. And the factory car. Okay, so it looks like there are, like, statues and rewards you can get that are expensive. So that's not awful. It's like fences, and you can always spend them on stuff. We could spend 3 on enough AI limiters to complete that research. That's not a bad idea. There's frames there. Buy computers? Can't buy computers. Damn. You can! Okay. That's 50 computers. I'm gonna press the space elevator button. Because we've been sat on that for ages, and I've just not. Because I've been busy with trains. Chonk. Oh, it's beautiful. There it goes.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Thanks, Ada.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just learn the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand
Oh god.
so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder of
Nuclear pasta!
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts.
I'm so excited.
The average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Hello.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
I agree.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I love this game. Chonk. There it goes. I love how it just flips for a moment. It's beautiful. Bye-bye, Space Simulator. Thonk. That's beautiful. There it goes.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers
Fix.
should generally reach this point faster with above-average results.
Shut
But
up.
we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
That is the plan. Huh. Did you look at that? Things. I guess we look at the milestones for Phase 4. Huh. Bruh. Bauxite, so that's aluminium. Scans for quartz. Oh! So we need quartz for aluminium stuff. Interesting. Hoverpack. That's so cool. Logistics 5. So that's our belt improvement. That's pretty cheap, except for the aluminium, which we can't make yet. Hazmat suit for radioactivity. Then, oh my god. Blender. Stop making 3D models. God damn. There's like so much junk in here. So much. And then tier 8. Drones. That's so cool. Chat, I might be deleting the entire factory again and making it all with drones. But I don't think that's gonna happen next stream. I think there are gonna be a couple of streams in between now and then. That's so cool. This is so cool. There's nuclear power. There's more aluminium production. Turbo motor and miner Mark 3. That's terrifying. Then nuclear pasta. Huh. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified about what all of those things will mean for the base moving forward. God damn. But chat, it has been almost 5 hours. So, I'm fucking tired. When I went live today, I didn't know if I'd make it to 3 hours. I'm gonna be honest. We made it to 4:45. That's pretty good. We made shit. We made the train. We actually finally did it. I am actually impressed that it got built. I didn't think it would. But here we are. Proud owner of a train. Otame Lily. But chat, as with every stream, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. And I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. What's tomorrow? Chat. What actually is it? Balloons! Oh yeah, I changed Monkey Day. Monkey Day to Saturday. I'm not gonna tell you. You'll have to wait. I was gonna say something. I've come up with an idea, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. So, you'll have to find out. I don't know when I'll say something, but I might put an announcement together. I don't know. It'll be on a schedule. That's all I can say. It will appear on a schedule. But, until next time, have a good night, chat. Bye-bye.